Finally, bro. So let us start the show. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. Okie dokie, baby. Why do I hear myself like this? Is it better now? Let me see. You guys can hear me nice, right? Let's turn it down like that. Yo, and Jason. Good morning, my G. Good morning to you, Jason, big baby. What's going on, baby? We are finally back, bro. Finally back after a long hiatus. And boy, oh boy, would you believe what happened to me yesterday at around 10 a.m. ish EST? Basically, the game was like, you know what, Skits? You're not going to play today. And I was like, what? For real, bro? And yeah, man, I got clapped by my ISP yesterday. And my internet service provider just shut down. Wait a second, though. Let me see. I can hear myself pretty good, right? We're fine, right, boys? I mean, can you hear me, right? It sounds weird. But... And, well, what happened was, you know, my ISP, my internet service provider, just decided to shut down for about 8 hours yesterday, or 6. Because I got clamped. We ended stream very abruptly at around 10 a.m.-ish EST. Like, I had streamed for 5 hours. And, yeah, I had streamed for 5 hours, and then the internet just decided to clap itself. And, hey, man, we couldn't do anything about it. Like, if it's the ISP... If it's something on their end, I couldn't do anything. And the internet came back at like 4 p.m.-ish. And I was already doing something else by then. You know, I regularly stream in the morning, so... It is what it is, boys. But now, we are back. And we are back with a vengeance, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, so... Without further ado, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name is Skits. You might know me as the Mozart of FO Studio, one of the most impressive gamers of all time, Mr. 99 Agility, the fastest RuneScaper of all time, best miner of all time. Woo! And glad to be back, says Jason. Thank you, my G. I am also glad to be back. 6 a.m. right now, 6:01 a.m. EST. The game was down for a bit. There was an update. Now, I do not know what they updated, but I can tell you we are ready to play and ready to gain some gains, baby. So we're going to pick up where we left off. We were doing this Chinchampa Master Rumor yesterday. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be hunting red Chinchampas. And we're going to be doing hunter rumors and antelope farming for a bit. And we might stream in the afternoon as well, just to make up for lost time yesterday. So as soon as I am done lunch, I shall return. And I think it's going to be old school RuneScape. I don't know. Depends on what the people want or what I'm feeling like. I think it is going to be a RuneScape angle. You know, we going to do what we're going to do. And yeah, man. I mean, we're very close to level 92. My son Jack is right here. And my wife, I believe, is about to bring me coffee. Super early, too. And I had an update earlier. We all did, my G. We all did. The game was down for like 50 minutes, more or less. Gracias, mi amor. Traeme una servilletica para no... And hi, wife. I'll tell her when she comes back that you send hi. Oh, my God. Wait a second. There we go. And yep, it was down. Absolutely. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea what happened yesterday. Deja el papelito ahí si quieres, mi amor. Te amo, mi cielo. And, ooh, zoom into a... Wait a sec. We're getting my son Jack out of the way. He was kind of being a little menace. And get your gamer monocles out and get your binoculars. I believe I have never seen the legendary Hat Bobber before. Woo! And good morning to the legend Hat Bobber, baby. What is crack-a-lackin', my G? Wait, I need to... Let me pick these up so I can do what I need to do. There we go. To the legendary Hat Bobber, baby. I am playing some OSRS. Let's go, baby. But we got to give the introduction as we always do, especially to a new legend in the building. My good guy, Hat Bobber. All the spotlight is on you right now. And I want to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet that we call Earth. My name is Skits, and hopefully you are having a beautiful day, my G. Thank you for being here. All these hearts are out to you. And you're in London, England. Oh, man, you're very close to where Jason is. Nice, man. And very happy to be here. Very happy you're here, my G. Again, sending you a big hug. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And you are playing old school RuneScape, are you? Well, I have a question that I want to ask you, my G, Hat Bobber. How long have you been playing the game for, my man? And, yeah... As you can see, I'm also playing a little bit of RuneScape, and I believe my friend Jason is too. And I have been playing since September 2025. Very recently, man. I started in 2025 too, my G. I started in August 5, 2025. So we're not that far apart from each other, bro. That is insane. And I have another question to ask a legend like yourself. You know, around these parts in the internet, they know me as the fastest RuneScape player of all time, Mr. 99 Agility. You know, I'm also known as the best miner in the game, 99 Mining, of course. And I have a dream of maxing the account, getting 99 in every single skill. And I have something you might be able to help me out with, my G. That being, I want to be the first player to have more than 400 friends in old school RuneScape. Now, you can only have 400 apparently, but we're going to have to write Jagex an email saying, you know, Big Skits Tony, the best streamer of all time, with the best friends of all time. We need to expand that friends list. And judging by your name and just the legendary aura you give off, my G Hat Bobber, I have a question. How many friends do you have in that friends list of yours? You know, I'm guessing you already have 400. I mean, you have 3 level 99s. You're insane. That's amazing. But if by any miracle, my man, you might have 1 extra room in that friends list of yours, I would love to be your friend in old school RuneScape, my G. And that being said, I'm going to give you my in-game name. This is how you spell my character's name. Skits Tony, baby. And again, if you have 1 room or room for 1 more person in that friends of yours friends list, I would love to be your friend, my G. You know, while RuneScape is a very single player MMO, the more that the merrier, right? As they say. And eventually we can start doing bosses together, or go scaling together, or sail together, or do whatever, bro. And this is Hat Bobber, my G. Okay, I added you, and I'm going to send you a sideways heart like this that you can see there, just so you know it's me. And you know it's not an imposter. Oh my God, man, that is so awesome, my G. We haven't even been live for 10 minutes, and we've already made a new friend, baby. Well, let me stand corrected. We've been live for 12 minutes and 30 seconds, and we made a new friend. Damn, baby. What a blessed morning, man. What a blessed morning, my G. Thank you, bro. I need to join Discord, and I need to use the soundboard right now. I'm a guy that likes to clap a lot and celebrate, make a little noise when we can. Let me join the streaming VC. Give a round of applause to my legend, bro. Thank you, my G. Hat Bobber, a.k.a. Tilted Blunder. My man. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much, man. Know this, my man. You just made my morning. And maybe even Jason's, too. Because one of the things that I love seeing more around here are just new people, and people to play the game with, people to have fun with, people to talk to. That's the whole thing behind streaming, baby. Let's go! So, and my G Hat Bobber, what level 99s do you got? What are your 3 99s, man? That's pretty impressive, bro. You've been playing since September, and you've already locked in like that. That's awesome, bro. And Woodcutting Mage range. Damn, man. You are insane, man. I love those skills too, bro. That's awesome, bro. And Jason says, I agree. It's great to have new friends. Oh, absolutely. And I'm 93 strength now, going for 99. Awesome, man. Best of luck to you in that journey, my G. I would suggest, if you want a little pointer or a little bit of Skits advice, level up your Slayer while you're leveling up your combat. You won't regret it. But if you want to play the game your own way and you're having fun, then so be it, my G. And that's why we're here as well. You know, I'm in a journey to level 99 Hunter. We are currently level 91. And part of the reason why streaming is or streaming RuneScape is great is because a lot of people are working towards something very ambitious or very crazy in game. So we keep each other company through the grind, right? And going for 99 straight without the Slayer is going to be quicker. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think my first melee that I am going to grind is going to be 99 strength too. I'm going to get flat 80s, 80 attack, 80 strength, and 80 defense. And then I'm going to send it just like you. Absolutely, absolutely. But 99 agility is so cool. How did you do it? Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, bro. Well, I've been streaming the game for a while. You know, ever since I started playing, actually, in August 2025. And what I did was also live stream agility, and I did rooftop agility courses. I did all the way from, you know, Draenor, then Varrock, then I don't know what the third one was. But we finished with Falador, Releka, and then East Ardoon. And yeah, it's one of the more grindier ones. An odd herbivore, it says. Yeah, it's one of the more grindier 99s for sure. But I do not regret it, bro. It's honestly such a big quality of life. You get anywhere as fast as you can. And yeah, man, you are actually sending it, bro. Let me do that. We're going to do a quick herb run. Because why not? We have to do herbivore. So I'll do herbivore and birdhouses immediately. So let's go ahead and do that. We've got air staff, right? Yeah, we do. So yeah, my G, I'm at 64 agility at the moment and have been barb fishing before going on the range and strength grind. That's perfect, my man. I mean, that's great. If you do want to focus on agility, there are a number of ways you can. I would not recommend you do what I did because it's the most boring way, I guess. Only doing rooftops. But, hey, again, man, there's no right or wrong way to play the game, right? And, yeah, man, just so as long as you're getting that XP, you're going to be fine. And I want to do wilderness agility. Wow. You are a brave soul, my man. You are probably the the first mat lad that I also hear, you know, that you want to do that way, bro. And having 99 strength, 99 mage, 99 range, I can anti-PK. You're insane. By the way, my G, Bobber, do you have a clan in RuneScape? Do you have a clan? Do you already have a family you call home in game? Because if you do not, then I can invite you to our clan, which is, you know, very small but very cozy indeed. We've got a lot of cool players, a lot of people who are arguably, you know, insane at the game and also have a varying degree of autism like many scapers do. But hey, man, I think that sounds like a plan. Wilderness agility, huh? A lot of people like doing what I did, which is rooftops, because you get a chance at rolling the squirrel pet, the agility pet, and it's a very, very, very cool pet. It's the only pet I have, too. Oh, man. Cure diseased herbs? What the hell is going on here? Gotta cure that. There we go. Okay, I guess that happened. And so last week I managed to get my fire cape. You're insane, man. It was so incredible. Never had a rush in a computer game like it before. I managed to get it on my 4th attempt. First 2 attempts, I wore full void. I died wave 58 and 60. Changed my gear and got to Jag, but died. Damn, you're still freaking insane, bro. And 4th attempt got Jag. You are a god level gamer, man. That is insane. 4th try, you got fire cape. You're insane, bro. I wonder how you would do against something like Inferno, bro. Inferno, which is arguably the harder fire cape. I haven't done anything as impressive PVM, you know, PVM wise as that. That is insane. You know, again, I think my only accomplishments in game are 99 agility and 99 mining. And I am going to send it. I'm going to go for 99. Oh, fuck, man. Dead herps again. I'm going to go the skiller route first. I'm going to get 99 prayer, 99 rune crafting. I'm going to get a lot of 99s. And then probably send it with PVM. And so the kit I use, Blessed, D-Hide Body, Boots, and Van Braces, D-Legs, Granite Shield, and Archer Helm. I could tank the Archer that way. The Fire Cape is so needed for the stat boost for my strength grind. Awesome, man. Awesome, bro. That sounds insane again, bro. Round of applause to the legend for fire caping so early. That's insane. I mean, I guess having 99 ranged and magic really helps a lot. That is insane, brother. But like genuinely insane. That is awesome, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get my fire cape until like super later in the game. Again, I'm just locked in. I'm locked in skilling, you know. I have been told 5Ks and fire cape is an OSRS rite of passage. Indeed. And my hands were shaking for 20 minutes after. They call it Jad hands. Yeah, I can imagine, man. And I do not have a fire cape yet, Jason. Same here, buddy. Don't worry about it. We're going to get it eventually, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And poof! Yo, my dude, how we feeling? The legendary Xer Carnage X in the bazillion, baby. And before I answer your question, my G, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And if you ever want gear advice, Jason, let me know. What a sweetheart my G Hat Bobber is, baby. Let's go, baby. We got the best community because we're the best YouTube channel in the entire game. Let's go, baby. Absolutely, absolutely, man. And what a sweetheart my G is, bro. And Daniel, again, sending you a big hug, my G. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? I'm doing pretty well. I'm hanging out here with Jason and Hat Bobber already. 6:20 a.m. EST. The game was down for a few minutes. They were updating something. What was it? I have no idea. But we are back, and we are back with a vengeance. Yesterday, my internet exploded, bro. At one point during the morning, and it didn't come back until like 6 hours later. So I was feeling a little bit bummed down because of that. But hey, you know, we can't do anything about things we can't control or the past. So, you know, let bygones be bygones. We're here. We're already streaming. We're having a good time. We're with the legendary Justin Bieber, with the legendary Hat Bobber, and Jason, baby. So we're good, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. And we are working on 99 Hunter, which is always insane. Yeah, man. And what about you, my G? What's crack-a-lackin', baby? And Jason, what's your prayer, defense, and HP levels? Let's see what Jason has to say. And also sending you those positive healing vibes your way. Thank you, my man. The legendary XR Carnage, baby. Let's go, baby. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Likewise, man. Send a little bit of my chakra back to you and everybody on stream right now. It's a beautiful Tuesday. Dude, it's, oh, man. It's me and the wife's anniversary today, which is insane. So we're going to see what happens today. Okay, let's go, man. And about to grind while I listen. Let's go, baby. Gonna get a quick workout in. Let's go, baby. Yeah, today is happy anniversary. Thank you, boys. Today is my 11th month wedding anniversary. That means in one more month exactly, on April 3rd, your boy's going to be married for 1 year. Exactly. I can't even believe I'm saying those words. Or I'm even enunciating that, bruh. Not because, you know, the best streamer of all time, sexiest streamer of all time, best gamer of all time. You know, of course I knew I was going to get married to a beautiful and amazing wife. It's just time flies by so fast, bro. And to my G Danny X 30,001. Welcome to the stream, my G. I believe this is the first time me and Danny X 30,001 are getting to see each other live on stream. And I'll tell you something. Or maybe not. Danny, your name feels familiar, but if by any chance you are a new legend in the Bazillion, I'm going to have to say this, my G Danny. Welcome to the best YouTube channel in the entire planet. It's a pleasure to know you. It's a pleasure to be acquainted with you. It's a pleasure to have you here. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, it's familiar. I haven't showed up in a few days. Okay, yeah. You know, I did see, like, I you know, something in my brain and in my heart told me it was not the first time. But it's been a minute. So, that being said, sending you a big hug, my G Danny. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And welcome back. And happy anniversary for you both. Thank you, my G's. I appreciate you, bro. And nice seeing you again. Likewise, my man. I appreciate you, Danny. Have all these hearts, my legend. Take them all. Take them all because you deserve them. Everybody in chat right now, hopefully you're having a beautiful and an amazing day. You know what it is. You know how it is. You know how we do. We might be gaming. We might be playing this beautiful game called RuneScape. But above all else, you guys know what we need? All we need is love, baby. Let's go, man. And HP 68, Prey 53, and Defense 72, says Jason. See it. And Watsy 3000, my RuneScape name. What a legend, bro. What a legend. It's sexy time. So where am I going to take the wife? I have no idea, man. I'm going to figure that out after I'm done streaming. You know, we have to ask some questions. We have to see how the wife's day is today. I don't know how many patients she has today. She's going to go to, it's Tuesday, so she goes to the hospital today in the mornings, and then she goes to her private consultancy in the afternoon. So your boy's going to have to do some digging. And you need to treat the wife. Oh, absolutely. If I do not treat the wife today, you can consider me homeless. You know, I might be laughing like an anime supervillain, but in reality, you know, I'm also crying tears. Because imagine being homeless, boys. Oh, no. Don't want to do any of that. Let me tell you. and you can come here, LOL. Bro, by the time I make it to the UK, it's going to be the 4th of March. And the wife is really going to get a belt out and start slamming me with the belt. Uh-oh. We do not want that. So, yeah, I don't know. We're just going to eat good food. What we normally do on anniversaries. Maybe go sightseeing for a little bit. Have some good food. Celebrate our union. It's a sexy time later. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. And cook her dinner, says my G hat bobber. French trimmed rack of lamb, dolphinoise, potato, and green beans. Man, my G bobber got a recipe for a lovely date. I'm liking what I'm seeing, bruh. And watch the sunset. That's always a good plan. That's always a good plan. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And bottle of wine, seeing the sunset. Well, both of us do not like drinking alcohol. Maybe if you replace that bottle of wine with a bottle of orange juice, we'll take it. But, yeah, I mean, probably doing what we normally do, getting some good food, then hanging out, chilling, maybe going out for a bit. We'll see. We will see. We will see. But man, you know, when I read my Legend Hat Bobber's recommendation, my stomach just went, oh me, oh my, bro. Get on one knee again. Propose. That'd be really funny. We'll see, man. We'll see. Again, you know, let's just see what happens after the stream is done. You know, which is going to be in exactly 5 hours and 30 minutes. Got to go to that Venezuelan beach. Oof, that'd be great. And get some beach food going with some chill Zora music in the background. Hey, man, I wouldn't say no to that, honestly. That sounds great. And make sure the orange juice is sparkling. Whew! Sparkling orange juice. I'm liking that. Man, I'm loving you guys today. This is great stuff. Flowers for the wife. She's not a flower lady. She's probably the only person I know that does not like flowers. She hates them, actually. Like, if I were to come and show up with if I were to show up to the crib with like a bundle of roses, bruh, I think I would get my ass beat. So, that being said, we're not gonna bring flowers. And wow, I am shocked. Well, you know, considering there's like 9 billion people in the planet, you're eventually going to meet somebody who doesn't like flowers, right? At least that's what I told myself. I was like, bruh, you don't like flowers? You're the first person I know who doesn't like them. So it is what it is, man, you know? It's like, what the hell's going on? But hey, it is true. It is true. We got all rooms. We got everything. Yeah, okay, we do. Nice. And my wife loves flowers. Nice, man. I mean, I love flowers too. I like them. Flowers smell good. They look very beautiful. They don't last that long alive. You know, there's something very unique and beautiful about flowers. And does she like nice box of chocolates? Yes. She is a chocolate enthusiast. I'll say she's normal there. But, well, you know, today, you know, it might not kill her to eat a little, you know, a little treat or two. The thing is, she's got a very unique appetite. On some of the moonlight antelopes. Ooh, let's go, baby. And fancy chocolates could be Lindol's chocolate. Could be. You know, the thing is, she's got a very sensitive stomach. And right now, we're in this, like, very unique diet, if we can call it that. And, what do we do, bro? Yo, Chrono Trigger music is absolutely insane, by the way. And yeah, she's got a very sensitive stomach. She doesn't do well with dairy, with, you know, regular milk, cow milk, chocolate, yogurt, nothing. And she's been on like a cleanse. So we're going to have to figure it out. There is a very good dessert spot very close to where we are. Man, them cakes that they serve at this place is delicious, man. And my G Danny saying Chrono Trigger top 10 game for sure. Oh, absolutely, man. For a game made in like the early 90s, it is absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely criminal. And you got to give the wife the good old Skid-Stony strip dance for the anniversary. Maybe. You know, that's not a bad idea. Again, the sexiest streamer of all time. Big Skid-Stony. You know. All the ladies start drooling when Big Skid-Stony, especially the wife, starts doing the dance. Such an idiot, bro. And yeah, you can treat her once in a while. Laugh my ass off joking. Hey, I like that idea, you know. A good massage, says Jason. Who is not a fan of a good massage, huh? Name one person that exists that does not like a massage. Do you know him? I don't. Massages are great. There's also a very good massage place very close by. Actually, right where the dessert place is. And like a sushi restaurant. The sushi restaurant we go to all the time. Bruh. So we'll see. We'll see. And by the way, guys, if you ever want to listen to the music that we listen to on stream, especially this Chrono Trigger, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. This wonderful, wonderful playlist by the homies over at Fantasia Records. Check the Discord out from time to time. We've got a stream music channel. I do not believe we've linked it here. And all the music that we listen to and play can be found there and then. And awesome, absolutely. And I like them Zelda Mario tunes you play every now and then. Let's go, baby! Well, that's what the Discord is for, man, you know. Not only is it a place to connect, it's a place to share all the wonderful things we all love and enjoy. You know, I'm a music nerd. And, you know, I'm also a streamer for streamers, a YouTuber for YouTubers, a content creator for content creators, a gamer for gamers, you know? So if I know the secret sauce, I'm sharing exactly what that secret sauce is made out of. If I know the music, I'm sharing it. I got nothing to hide. And there you go. And ooh, great sax player on that record. Dude, the music from start to finish is absolutely criminal, man. Okay, we're going to have to do this then. I'm going to get these moonlight antelopes, bro. I'm going to slaughter them all. This is great. This is great. XP, great loot. And thank you for the music recommendation. You're welcome, my man. Here to help. Here to share again beautiful music. And these homies over at Fantasia Records, bruh, They are criminal. Like beyond criminal, man. They make good ass music, bro. And they have all these compilations. Pokemon music, Mario music, Street Fighter music, Zelda music. They've got it all, man. I do believe the music is a little bit AI assisted. But, you know, again. And, you guys know if you've been following me for a minute, I'm not the most enthusiastic about AI music or AI assisted. But these homies claim it's very minimal. They use it mostly to like mix and master. And, you know, I guess AI is here to stay. If the music sounds good and it also has some human element to it, you know. You never know, man. You never know if the mastermind behind this YouTube channel doesn't have any arms or hands, and like he can't play an instrument. I don't know. Maybe a lot of times it's not that, like, you know, sinister perhaps. Sinister in the sense that, yeah, it's like, yeah, the reason why I use AI music is because I don't have hands or arms. A lot of people, again, you know, just want to use the tool for whatever. Cut corners maybe, or experiment with prompt engineering. But hey, man, I'm a simple guy. If it sounds good and people like it, why not? I like it. And again, it's great background for streaming. These homies got a stacked library of copyright-free, royalty-free. Like, dude, everything in this YouTube channel is bonkers. So, you know, you might want to pick it up yourself maybe at one point. Or just use the music to chill. Like Big Skits does. And yeah, again, Chrono Trigger, bro. If there's anything legendary about Chrono Trigger, I mean, the game itself, just one of the best ARPGs of all time. Dude, it's the music, man. You hear any of the, like, the soundtracks that stand out, you can immediately be like, bro, that is Chrono Trigger, you know? It's got a very distinct soundtrack. And I think it's universally loved by all gamers. Maybe we got to play a little bit of Chrono Trigger music for the wife. We got another reward. Will you test your skills? Red salamanders. Brave. Well, hey, man, you can't get them all. Sometimes you got to do something you don't really like. It's not like I hate red salamanders. It's just I would rather not see them. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Boom and boom. And yeah, man, what's crack-a-lackin', ladies and gentlemen? How is everybody doing this beautiful Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening? You know, I am a happy camper right now. My happiness is at a 10 out of 10, especially when I got Danny, Jason, Extra Carnage X, Hat Bobber, everybody in the bazillion, baby. And we are, you know, leveling up, baby. Leveling up. We also got Sergeant Gibadamus in the building. Hello, he says. Hello back to you, my G. Sending you a big hug. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. We went the wrong area. And is Hunter good money making? Absolutely, man. It is ridiculous. When you get to the Moonlight Antelopes that I just farmed, that is insane money right there, bro. It's like a mil GP an hour if you're farming them. Maybe even more, maybe even, you know, a little bit less depending on how insane you are. So, and yeah, hopefully my G, the Gibadamus, is having a beautiful day. Gibadamus, I want you to meet somebody. I actually want you to meet two people. Because I think you know Jason. You know X or Carnage X. You know, we've been friends for a while now. Everybody in the chat. But Danny X and Hat Bobber meet Sergeant Gibadamus. Rumors say he has an anime superpower. He can transform himself as large as Godzilla. And if you know who Godzilla is, you might know he's gigantic. Hence why his name is Gibadamus. Godzilla Dalmas. And my G, Gibadamus, meet Danny and Hat Bobber. Danny, a legendary human being. Legends say Danny bakes the most amazing chocolate cakes in the world. Cakes that when you taste them, a single tear starts crying out of your eye. And we got the legendary Hat Bobber here, who's only a level 2 hunter. But he ascends in magic. And he's also one of RuneScape's most legendary players. Alright, it doesn't matter if we're level 2 hunter here. That is better than level 1 hunter if you ask me. Ha! And you guys know that if you know me, I'm the middleman, I'm the point of reference, then everybody gets to be friends here. Everybody has to know each other. We're a big, happy family. The best YouTube channel, best community in the world, baby. And, you know, while I am going to say a lot of streamers go hard, you know, they put in the hours, they try and give their audience or their friends a show, entertainment. You know, you're never going to find a YouTube channel like this one ever in your life. It's not because of me. You know, I'm replaceable, boys. Even though if I'm the best gamer of all time, best RuneScaper of all time, what makes this community and this YouTube channel shine is you right there, baby. All right? So to the legends, Danny, Gibadamus, my G Tilted Blunder, a.k.a. Hat Bobber, Jason, X or Carnage X, all the homies. We gotta do it. Producer, give me a clap right now for the homies. Exactly. You know how it is. So, well, if you're level 2 hunter, my G, don't fret. You know, as long as you do a couple of quests here and there, and you start, you know, I guess if you work yourself towards, you know, unlocking Fossil Island, where you can start doing birdhouse runs, that's how you're going to start accumulating some passive hunter XP. And then when you reach a certain level, you can start doing hunter rumors in Varlamore. Brother, I would jump to do that. If you're leveling hunter, start doing rumors. It is insane. Insane. You get good XP. You get good loot. You get a chance at rolling for 2 pets. If you're doing Herbiboar. And if you're just looting expert to master loot. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, bro. You got the Quetzal pet, which is beautiful. Insane, baby. And yeah, I mean, it's good XP. Are some tasks good? Or are some tasks bad? Sure. You know, there are definitely more funner hunter rumors. It's like Slayer, but for hunter. Hunt XYZ, hunt antelopes, or hunt salamanders, hunt rabbits, hunt chinchompas. And then when you're done hunting, you get a reward, which is a sack, like a loot sack. And depending on what tier you hunt, you know, master is the better one or the best. You get this fancy loot sack. Bro, my recommendation would be get like 50 of these sacks, open them up at the same time, see if you go for the pet or for like the hunter set. And yeah, and Danny is absolutely right, but much faster than a Slayer job. Oh yeah, absolutely, brother. We ain't playing. Infinitely faster, bro. I think you could do like maybe 3, maybe even 4 rumors per Slayer task. Absolutely. And especially if you get like the terrible tasks, bro. If you get the terrible tasks, yikes, man, you might even do like 5 to 6. Like if the game is trying to troll you and they're like asking you to max roll every hunter task, well, you might be in a little bit of a time crunch. But hey, man, you know. But still, I think hunter rumors are goated for sure, bro. Again, not the most difficult thing to do. All you got to do is exercise your patience. And once you got that down, bro, the show goes on, baby. And again, like if you're a pet guy like myself, if you like old school RuneScape pets, finally, man, we got it, bro. We got it. We got the claw. Let me see how much 23 charges. I'm gonna have to charge the hoe up in a little bit. So if you get lucky, man, if you get lucky, bruh, the Quetzal pet is beautiful. It's a pet that looks like that bird that just picked me up, or like this one, but a smaller variation of that. And I'd say this is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. And if not, you get a little boar from HERBIBOAR. I'd say the Quetzal looks baller. More baller than Herbie, but hey, you know, Herbie's not that bad looking either. More fun of the Quetzal, though. More fan of. Test my skills, yes. Ah, nice. We got a very good one. We got to get to the Dashing Kebbit. Probably one of my favorite rumors. You go with a falcon, bruh. You summon a falcon, brother. And falcons be fine. All you got to do is pay this pleb 500,000 gold. You're never going to have to spend a dime there. Considering I'm going to be doing a lot of master rumors in my life, because I am going to hunt down that Quetzal pet, I am, it's an easy gamble for me, for sure. You know? Easy gamble. Do you guys have a favorite pet in old school RuneScape, boys? Is anybody else a pet enthusiast like myself? Do you like the little pets in the game? There we go. Rumor AKQ. All we got to do is go here. We're very close. And the cat. Jason, man. Let me tell you, I also like the cat, man. I have a hell cat, too. A cat all the way from hell, bro. And he's a keeper. I love him. I love him, bro. The falconer gives you a large leather glove. We got the falcon up. Look at this, boys. Look at this shit. You just stand here. This is literally all you got to do. Throw that falcon hoe. Kablam. 156 EXP. You get some bones. As soon as he respawns, boom. And he's always going to respawn very close. Sometimes your falcon tries to run away with it. But lo and behold. You have a beaver and a heron. Damn, man. You got the wood cutting pet. And the heron is the fishing one, right? Damn. What a baller, bro. What a baller, man. Congratulations, my G. Damn, bro. And my first pet was the Temporos, says my G Danny. Insane, man. Temporos looks cool, too. Got it like first time I played Temporos boss after having a 10-month break. Lucky drops for returning players is real. Damn, baby. And how do you get more pets? Asks Jason. Playing the game, bro. The more you play, the more chance at pets you got. So a lot of skills have a skilling pet. A lot of bosses drop pets as well. And a lot of, mini games drop a pet as well. There we go. We got this. Let me get it one last dash and kebbit. There we go. So, yeah. And do the Gertrude's quest. Yep. Gertrude's quest. That's the cat lady, right? Good old Gertrude, baby. Yeah. I would say that is certainly insane. So, see, man, we weren't even a minute in that rumor, bro. Or like 2 minutes. Use sunlight antelopes. Oof. Okay. I'll take it. I like sunlight antelopes. They're pretty cool. Not as good as moonlight, but hey, man. Can't have it all, right? Empty. And let's actually do this, bro. Let's deposit everything. Let's do that. Let's do that, and that. Let's get all of these. And we're off. And morning skits, how goes the hunt? The legendary H to the O to the G, baby! Before I answer your question, my G, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Now, the hunt goes insane. Incredible. But my morning is going even more incredible, more insane, thanks to you guys. And thanks to you being here, my legend HOG. Hanging out with the boys DROPJE. Also, good morning, baby. Legendary drop, baby. I'm hanging out with Jason, with Hat Bobber, with Danny. With Gibadamus. We got all the legends today. Insane. Extra Carnage X as well. Doing some push-ups, maybe. Some calisthenics. Let's go, baby. And yeah, man, having a good time. Having a good day, having a good time. You know how it is. You know how we do. Just chilling. Almost level 92 Hunter, so we're almost halfway there, technically. And yeah, baby. What about you, my legend HOG? What's going on, baby? What is going on? Come on, man. There we go. And my G-Drop says, but we do want it all. Just join, no idea what we're talking about. Do we want all the XP, all the pets, all the good times, all the smiles in this YouTube channel? Yes, we do. 100. Whoa. I don't even know why I went for that one. but I'm an idiot. And what's crack-a-lackin', my G-Drop? What's going on, baby? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, too. Sending you a big hug. And, yeah, man, again, having a wonderful time. Any day I get to stream, any day I get to play RuneScape, any day I get to hang out with you guys, for me is amazing. So, that's it. That's how we do. And have you used your cannon yet, Skits? Very rarely, bro. Very rarely. I have not used my cannon that much. Unless you're talking about my boat's cannon and sailing, which is a different story. But in Slayer and stuff like that, I have not really. And love to own Pet Dragon. Pet Dragon. I don't know where you got the Pet Dragon from, but amen to the Pet Dragon, baby. And by the way, Drop and the Legends Hog. We got to do some introductions here. We got Danny and we got Hat Bobber you guys need to meet. And again, Danny and Hat Bobber, all the legends that are tuning in right now, especially Drop and Hog, they're old legends. We have been friends for a minute now. We know each other. We go on adventures together. We close our eyes and we dream of a realm beyond. A peaceful realm. A realm with only happiness. A realm with only chocolate cakes. Bountiful desserts. No wars. And only video games. Shit, man. I want to go to that world right now, man. I'm going to clap some antelopes too, bro. And hello, everyone. Welcome. And what's my G in chat? The legendary snipe in the Brazilian, baby. What is going on? Oh, man. Today has to be a legendary day, bro. We got so many of the homies already. God is up there. God is looking down with a big smile on his face. I know my homie looking out for me. And rest assured, homie also looking out for you, baby. And, man, just, again, my G Snipe, welcome to the stream, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What a great Tuesday, man. What a great Tuesday it has been. You know, here's slaying antelopes for sport. You know, these guys give a lot of loot. Even if I already got the hoof, I've got the rumor done. Again, I'm in here for the sport, bro. This is like super hunting. And yeah, man, having a good time already, hanging out with a few legends. Having a chit chat. Having a good time. What about you, my G? And yo, hope all the brothers are doing well. Amazing. Thank you, my man. Welcome in, homies. Hello, everyone. Absolutely, man. What about you, my G? Sending you a big hug. What's the legendary snipe up to, baby? What's crack-a-lackin', my G? And, yeah, we're definitely getting 9200 today, this morning, actually. And just having a good time, man. Just having a good time. Grinding out and just chilling, man. What about you, my G? What are you boys up to right now? I know one of my homies is working on strength right now. He got his fire cape. Another homie is, you know, trying to cook some chocolate cakes. My homie Snipe says, bit of Slater today, just chilling. Let's go, baby. That's what we talking about. I think, no. Get out of here. I don't need no dwarf. Oh, hell no. We hunted the hunts. And what did you say your favorite pet was? Man, out of all that I've seen, and I know I'm still missing a few, I think for me, the phoenix from woodcutting, bro. And the fact that that little phoenix can change colors with, like, I don't know what you got to do to change his color. But I think the phoenix is insane. Not from woodcutting, sorry, from fire making or from Wintertod. And the mini Quetzal here from the Hunter Rumors. You know, I think so. And I got to go see you, my legend hat bobber. Thank you for tuning in, my G. We'll see each other later for sure. Let's go, baby. And have a beautiful day, man. Let's go, baby. Oh, my God. This game hates me. More salamanders, bruh. And my G Danny says, blasting bandits to AFK train magic to defeat the songs of the elf's final boss. Let's go, baby. Okay, man, that sounds pretty insane. We got to do all of this. And this is what we do. We got to get the traps out. Boom, boom. Okay. And you're making big progress with Hunter? I am. You know, it's pretty much the only thing that I'm doing religiously, so, you know, I'm bound to get a bunch of EXP. We got 91, baby, already. We're only 41K. That's like 8 Hunter Rumors. Exactly. And all the, that's even less because of all the XP you get from, oh my God, I'm an idiot. We gotta go here. So yeah, man. And a lot of EXP, a lot of money. We already breached 400 million net worth, and in great part because of what we're doing. My G says, nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, man, I am pretty happy. You know, I was actually getting PTSD when I was doing 99 agility and 99 mining. But 99 Hunter has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun, bro. Just a lot of fun for sure. So I am enjoying this very thoroughly for sure. Ka-ching. Yeah, absolutely. And did you know the agility skill cape counts as a graceful cape? Yes, sir, I did know. But, you know, I want to... Damn, we got it in the first try? Thank God, Mr. Gilanor God. Damn. I do know, but the thing is, I want to be under the radar. I don't want to attract too much attention to myself. You know, and wearing that beautiful agility cape, it's so beautiful that people are going to be like, what the hell is this man? You know, the greatest gamer of all time, best RuneScape player of all time, wants to be low-key. Again, I don't want to attract too much attention. If I could wear a hoodie and nobody see my face and sit, go undetected, invisible, I would, bro. Odd moonlight moths. Oof. Okay. So, you know, I just want to be low key. I don't even want people to know who I am in game. I'm just a regular civilian. A regular dude. You know? Regular guy. Who are you? Nobody. You kind of look like you're the best gamer of all time. You've got so much aura. I think you're insane. With all due respect, Because you sound like you're insane. Am I? Yeah, I'm just a regular civilian, you know. There's nothing impressive about me. You know, I just want to be low-key, undetected. If I could look like a pleb, broken sandals, a broken t-shirt with holes, got a couple of flies flying around my face, maybe I haven't showered in a bit, people would be like, oh, damn, this guy looks like he's homeless. Exactly. I am homeless. So, yeah, man, you know, the only people that have to know that I'm the best gamer of all time, the best streamer of all time, is you guys. But to everybody else, I'm just a simple man. You know? And the God himself. Yeah. No. And fourth moth is crazy work. Nice. Yeah, man. And to have these things are actually pretty expensive as hell, bruh. Like a jar, look at this. A jar is worth 27 gold. Look at how much one of these is worth. 1,575. This is like the knockout version of a prayer potion. And boy, oh boy. You know, that's why I'm getting more. Because every time I have to come down here, I'm like, all right, you want to make a nice, you know, almost 50K in gold? I'll take it. 30K, 45K, 50K? We talking business. We talking business. The easiest 50K of your life. All you got to do is click. There we go. We got it. 27 moths in a jar. The hunter rumor done. Boom. So I believe, my G Snipe. Odd herbivore. I like that. Another herby task. Insane. You know, I believe that together, you and me, or you and I, me and you, together we're more impressive than what one single person could ever accomplish. And you could say, you know, while God might be a single entity, I think when you get a multitude of people or a multitude of things that kind of behave in the same way and operate in good faith and with good energy, I'd say that's a godly kingdom right there. And I know 100% that anybody that is associated with me, even to the lesser degree or to the most, we are all incredible and amazing and loving, kind, just all around great, baby. That's it. And I also know that, you know, we got to keep life simple. And we got to be low key about certain things, you know, even if we have all these crazy ass accomplishments. You know, I'm not a guy to brag. You know, unless it's with you guys, of course, you know. We're friends. We're family here. I can boast all about, you know, the fact that I'm the best YouTuber of all time. You know how it is. But, hey, man, at the end of the day, we're all, you know, we're all one and the same. I think in the eyes of God or the universe, whatever deity you believe in, the origin, the source, we're all pretty much the same, you know? We all got one heart. We got 2 lungs. We got 2 hands with 5 fingers, you know? And we're all very deserving of the same things. And let's say love is the best thing. Hey, man. That's all we got to do, man. Just love and pimp. Don't they say pimping ain't easy? Pimping ain't easy. All these hoes. Damn. All right, we're getting ready to clap Herbiboar, bro. If you want your Herbiboar starter pack, grab yourself an herb sack. Grab yourself 2 extended stamina potions. Grab yourself the magic secateurs. Make sure you equip them. And then go hunting for Herbiboar, bro. And he's probably one of, if not the best hunter rumor. Gives you the most EXP by far. And the most loot as well. If you're already getting a Renar weed, bruh, you're winning. And I think there's people who legitimately do this to level 99. And I can see why. It would be better if you had the full-on herb sack. Just the way more pimped version of the original one. It can hold up to 100 herbs. And yeah, the pristine spider silk is a crazy upgrade too. Yeah, man, we gotta start doing Syraxis at one point, bro. Because that is just crazy. That is just crazy work. What it does to the herb sack, bro. 100 of one herb? Nah, man. That is demonic. And that 5k GP Renar is nice? Yeah, bro. My G Danik says, and Snipe says, not a bad pet too. Herbiboar? Yeah, bro. But what Hog is saying is on the money. So, what the pristine spider silk does, the herb sack, I think, can get till 28 or 35 herbs normally. But if you combine the herb sack with a pristine spider silk, instead of 28 or 35 herbs, you can now stack 100 of each herb. Nah, bro. So you could have like 100 Renar leaves, 100 Guam leaves, 100 Aventos. You can have a crazy amount of each individual herb, 100. And bro, that means you're taking way less trips to the bank. If you're like going on herb runs or doing Herbiboar and shit, brother. But you have to get Syraxis or remind me what spider boss is it? And he's probably going to be one of the first PVM things I ever do in RuneScape solo, just because of that upgrade, bro. And I got 4 yesterday. It drops easy, and the spares you can't just swap for grubby keys. Damn. So yeah, Hog and boys, let me tell you that, bro. And maybe you're also asking yourself, the herb sack, how the hell do I get that? 2 ways. And you could argue one is just easier than the other. You're either going to have to spend a lot of Slayer points on this, and it's 400 Slayer points, or you're going to have to do the Tith farming mini game and get 250 points that way. And I would recommend you doing the Tith farming way. Maybe you're going to hate yourself for 2 or 3 hours, but you can put some music, do the mini game, farm 250 points. Roughly takes 2 to 3 hours, and then you get an herb sack, the basic one. And dude, it is like, if you're gonna be doing this, for example, if you're gonna be doing Herbiboar, bruh, which again, a great hunter XP, great looting, just insane, bro. The herb sack is a must. Like, if you don't have this, you're missing out, bro. And that's the cool thing about skilling. And, like, how many things are very much interconnected in RuneScape. Like, would you have ever thought that something in Hunter would also, like, correlate to something in Herblore? Which also correlates to something in, like, Prayer. Which correlates something in woodcutting, which correlates something to Slayer. It's like everything Like, it's a lot of things are just interconnected with one another. And when you're skilling, you're forced to, you're not only working on one skill, you're working on a multitude. Okay, wait a second. Uh-oh. We gotta waddle back to the base? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not doing this anymore. I mean, I could pop my extendo. I'll pop it. I don't give a shit. We're balling anyway. We're balling. So, yeah, man, it's really impressive, again, how a lot of skills and things are just interconnected very uniquely. When you're working on one thing, you're also working on another, most cases. So, I dare say it's impressive stuff. Impressive. Where my rune sack at, bruh? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. And my G. Nicholson's Big Cody says, quote of the day, the greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. What a legendary quote. Do we have the Dalai Lama or something like that? Buddha in the building? Give up some MLG horns for my G. Oh, no! Oh, never mind. I was gonna go without putting the secateurs, and we gotta put the secateurs to my G Linical Sense, aka Big Cody, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Sending you a big hug, my G. Again, hopefully your Tuesday is going great. Your week is going fantastic. And that you have a lot of love and a lot of peace, calm, happiness, and tranquility today and every single day, my G. Thank you. And my G says, we here, baby. We here to spread positivity and never giving up on everything we do. I like that. I like that. I like that. Moonlight Antelope. Okay, we got to do Moonlight again. Damn. Insane. And great quote. There's a Chumbawamba song about that. Let's go, baby. Big hail Chumbawamba, baby. Now, what is Chumbawamba? That sounds that sounds pretty funny. Chumbawamba. Big ups to the legendary Chumbawamba, baby. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Okay, now we're ready to hunt. And Jason says it's coffee time. Enjoy that coffee, my G. Who's drinking coffee right now? Other than Jason. I also drank a little coffee. Mine's empty right now. But we did have a nice mug. It looked kind of more like milk than coffee, but hey, it did have coffee in it. And me, enjoy that coffee, my G. Jason, let's go, baby. I'm so used to drinking coffee in the mornings now that if I do not have coffee, we be struggling, bro. We be struggling in this hoe. Hey, man, coffee is insane. Oh, man. What is that antelope doing all the way there, bro? Dude, what is this, man? Why am I getting everything so quickly? I mean, not that I'm complaining. I'm actually very happy, but the game is spoiling me way too much today. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And thank you, big God, big Jesus, big everything. Big universe, big God of Gielinor. Who's the God of Gielinor, bro? Sarah Doman? Big Sarah Doman? Sarah Deasy? Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Be thankful the OSRS RNG is on your side. Bro, I got a salamander task. The first one. I got a moth task done. The fourth moth. We got this antelope task. The first one. Jesus. Be thankful the OSRS RNG is on your side, because when it ain't, it kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. I feel you, bro. But I think, you know, if you think positive, bro, doesn't matter if you get it on the first one or get it on the 1000 one. You're still having a good time, bro. That's all that counts. You know? And game is like, here's kids, have some free loot, my GHOG. Yeah. Hey, man. We work hard, bro. We work hard. We're the best streamer of all time as well. You know, they got to give me some stuff. They got to give me some stuff for free, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what's happening? And Guthix is considered the creator and primary god of Gielinor and OSRS? I did not know. Having discovered the planet, shaped its landscape, and introduced life during the First Age. Damn, man! That lore was insane, brother. I like that, bro. Nah, you know what's gonna happen? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Now we need to have 3 spots for free. And Guthix lore is actually really interesting. I'm a fan, bruh. I'm a fan. I am a fan, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. There we go. And yeah, I rocked with Guthix for a while, then went Zammy because of the color red. My homie a blood in RuneScape for real then. You know what game also has pretty sick lore, bro? At least like when the writers were metal as hell. World of Warcraft, bro, and the Warcraft universe. Shit is bussin', bro. However, now in 2026, the game is kind of meh, bro. The writers are also meh as hell. It's like, dude, the game can't keep us catching a bunch of L's, bruh. They're catering to this woke, progressive audience. It just sucks, man. Before, they didn't give a shit about, like, you know, what other people thought. Now, it's just a cluster madness. And, dude, did you guys, let's talk about something that you guys might have seen. Did you guys see the CEO of McDonald's eat the Archie burger, bro? The CEO of McDonald's trying out like a new product, and they filmed him eating it for the first time. And how? Nah, man. You gotta clap it up for McDonald's, bro. Yeah. And I saw this shit thanks to Big Moist, bro. Penguin Zero. The John Wick of YouTube, pretty much. And nah, man, but the rollout of that burger was hilarious. That is too funny, bro. And I've had the burger here already. It's really good. It's a large Big Mac. Man, I'm getting so hungry just imagining something like that, bro. It's not fair. And, okay, let's see. Guthix discovered the world populated with creatures and created balance. He is often viewed as a true protector of the world. Insane, bro. And Elder Gods, the original creators of the planet itself. Jaws, Fu, Big, and Wen. Whoa. And major gods, while Guthix shaped the world, the big 3 gods active in OSRS. Wait a second. And often vying for influence are Guthix, Balance, Aradomin, Order, Wisdom, and Zamorak, Chaos. Damn, bro. The lore is tight, brother. Pretty cool. And the breakfast is good. Oh, man, I'm so hungry right now, bro. I seen that with the McDonald's CEO. Did you also see, rest in peace, Lil Jon's son died? What? Lil Jon, the rapper? I did not. Well, I'm finding out, you know, through you. But what? Bruh. And okay. Hunter level 92, baby. Let's go. Now we're officially halfway to level 99, baby. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's go, man. Damn. Let's go, brother. Thank you. Grats. Thank you, my G. Grats. Yes, grats. Thank you. Well done, Skits. Thank you, my G's. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my G's. You know how it is. You know how we do. And, no, man, I did not. Again, I'm finding out homie passed away. How did he pass away? Was it, like, if it's his son, it can't be of natural causes, man. He had to do, or something bad had to happen in the realm of, like, I don't know, did he OD or did he, what happened? And all you got to do is do the same EXP to get there. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm actually very happy, bro. Again, like, this Hunter is actually very chill, bro. Very, very chill. Agility 99 was brutal. And mining was also a little bit brutal. I'd say not as brutal as agility, but still very just... I did, whatchamacallit, bro? I did motherload mining till 99 freaking mining. At one point, you know, on God, I was going insane. I did not leave those mines for like a month, bro. I was legitimately hallucinating, bro. And drowning in the setting of a psilocybin use was what they said. Cause of death, he was 27 years old. Psilocybin? Drowning? That is interesting. You know, normally you would associate the use of psilocybin on a micro dosage. If you're like microdosing, like it's seen as something like therapeutic. I don't even know, like good. I had never seen, or the first time I see something pretty terrible associated with psilocybin. Maybe homie did it in abnormal quantities too, or maybe he had an accident. You know? Again, I don't know anything about it. I'm just finding out through the legend Linical Sins, aka Big Cody. But man, that sucks, bro. And 27 years old is way too young, man. Like, why? It's sad, bro, when, you know, when you get a story like that, independently of who he was, how attached you were to the person. I had, you know, I didn't even know Lil Jon had a son like that, bro. You know? Come on, man. Stupid antelope. So that sucks, man. I don't listen to their music, but it's really sad. R.I.P. Yeah, bro. I'd say the same thing. I didn't even know, again, Lil Jon had a son. But it just sucks, man, again. And especially when they go so young like that, bro. Like, I'm 10 years older than the homie. And I consider myself you know, pretty young still, man. You know, if we go by TikTok years, then I'm like an ancient creature, right? They call me uncle and shit, or grandfather at some points. But, you know, I'd still consider 37 years old young. But imagine 27, 10 years less. Dude, you got your entire life, or a very sizable chunk of it, ahead of you, man. Bruh. So rest in peace, man. And yeah, he had a bad trip, homie. He took off running out of his house like at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. and left his phone behind. Law enforcement was looking for him several days before he was found. Oh, man. Another member of the 27 Club, RIP. Yeah, bro. Not cool, man. Oh, man. And yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm 33 and I got to see Juice WRLD live before he died. That's insane, bro. And my only pet is the mole pet, LOL. Wait a second. We got to shift the vibes for a second and for a minute right now. And right now, again, please turn your attention to the new legend right now. Wow, you suck it. And also, Simple Flips. We got a 2 for 2. We got a double whammy. Woo! To the legends, wow, you suckin'. And to the legend, Simple Flips. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Bazillion. Welcome to the best YouTube channel on the face of the planet Earth. My name is Skits, and it's an honor and a pleasure to have you guys here with us. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Sending you guys a big hug. Again, Big G, Simple Flips, baby. And while you sucking, thank you so much for being here, bro. And Simple is here, bro. Your content is fire. Did we just get a legend right now? Is this guy Sarah Doman in the flesh? Let's go, baby. I'm going to have to check out the homie, man. Because, you know, greatest YouTuber, greatest streamer of all time. Content creator for content creators, gamer for gamers, streamer for streamers, RuneScaper for RuneScapers. I love everybody and anybody who gives love to this game and plays it. You know, again, man, I got RuneScape diapers on, bro. I have not been in game for a long time. I've only been playing since August of last year. The only guy I know are the homies that make like the level 99 guides. Theo Atrix is one. And then, you know, Oda Block. That's it. But we got the legendary Simple Flips, I guess. My man Cody knows who he is. God damn! What the fuck is this, man? This legend is 300,000 gigantic? God damn, man. Holy shit. Well, there we go, man. We got to subscribe to the homie. Jesus Christ. Shout out to the big Simple Flips, baby. Woo! We're doing something right, or the algorithm. God bless you, Susan Wojcicki, or whatever your name is. Who's the CEO of YouTube right now? We got to salute, man. Holy shit, brother. We got the, not even a great white shark. We got a goddamn megalodon in this bitch. Holy Jesus. And I've been lurking for a while. Oh my Lord. Oh my, lurking for a while. No. I gotta do the same thing as well, man. We gotta lurk his ass too, bro. God damn, man. Holy moly, what a great day today. Jesus, man. God bless. Homie is insane, bro. Damn, bro. Holy moly, man. And absolutely, my G, keep it up, Simple, man. You're on the right track. My man on the right track. Let's go, man. And my dog Skits is a huge grinder, bro. This guy's dedicated like you, Simple, bro. You in the right place. Thank you, my G Linical, bro. Thank you, Cody Big G. And wow, I'm starstruck, bro. Holy shit, man. What a damn, bro. And while today, that is from front page of YouTube, brought me here. YouTube! Thank you, YouTube. Again, I don't even know what we're doing, bro. It's got to be the algorithm or some ish. Thank God, bro. And again, to the homie Simple, bro. Thank you so much for being here, man. It's my pleasure, my honor, bro. Again, one of the most beautiful things about streaming is just meeting new people. Having these random encounters with people from all over the planet. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And also, wow, you sucking as well, baby. And we on the front page business. Grants, brother, thank you, my G-Hog. And, yo, you got YouTube royalty in the chat right now. Yeah, man. Holy shit. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys, again, man. Shout out to the homie Simple, bro, as well, bro. Shout out, man. That's awesome. Holy Lord. Now, what is it going to take? What is it going to take so the homie Simple subscribes to the YouTube channel, huh? What are we going to have to do, boys? We're going to have to start getting creative here. Do we have to kidnap somebody? Do we have to summon a dragon from the abyss? Do we have to go fight, what's his name? Jug? The Infernal Lord? Blind? Do we have to give all our GP to a random passerby? Or do we actually have to murder Sunfire antelopes until 200 million agility? I mean, Hunter. Man! I don't know. We're gonna. We didn't even get the fucking thing, bro. Oh my, man. Guys, you better be on your best behavior as well, boys. Be on your best behavior. We only accept excellence right now. Panache. Pizzazz. And Simple, you be in another stream. I'm in you in Praise God channel a lot. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. And LMAO, yeah, I got around the YouTube streams lately. What the fuck, man? No, we didn't. We're in the wrong place again. I'm stupid. That's awesome. And I am always on my best behavior. Yeah. Yeah. Of all homies, it's gotta be Mark, huh? Oh, I'm kidding, my guy. You're a legend, bro. And, yeah, man. Damn. Damn, bro. Again, man. Praise be to God. Praise be to Guthix. Praise be to YouTube. That's insane, bro. Well, you know, I don't think he needs it, right? He's got like an army of 300,000 strong. But if you guys don't know my homie Simple Flips, go check him out, man. There are at least 300,000 reasons why this man is legendary. And, yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's real kind and selfless of you. Thank you, bro. But, you know, I likewise, man, I appreciate you too, man, for even hanging out here. You know, I'm arguably a molecular size streamer. You know, it's not like I do not have an audience. You know, we're like 2,500 strong. But, man, you know, compared to your gigantic ass, your big butt, you know, bro, you're like a dwarf star. Now I'm like Saturn or something. And you know, when these things happen, I don't know if it's an indication that we're doing something right. Like if we manage to be in the front page of YouTube, then something's got to be happening, right? Or someone's looking out for me. And yeah, man, God bless, man. And again, man, part of what like gets me high as a creator or a streamer is meeting new people independently of how big or small, man. So today we met a new legend by the name of Hopped. I had never seen him. Turns out he's a cool guy, also a scaper. And now we got you, and we also got my legendary here, Wow You Suckin'. So, you know, all the people hanging out here, more or less, I know of them. Especially Mark, you know. I've been streaming for like a year plus, and Mark's been with me for a year plus. But I know who my boy Linical Sins is. I know Snipe. I know Jason. I know Hog. But you're the new legend, man, and it's always great to see new faces, man, and get to meet new people. And yeah, man, that it's beautiful, bro. So I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you, bro. And yo, Skits, tell him a little about yourself and your journey. If you have any questions about streaming or anything like that, bro, now's the time for sure. I mean, if the homie wants to know, sure, you know, I'm not gonna unload my biography like a load of jizz on the homie, you know. I kind of still want to be low key and shit. Like, you know, and I don't mind. I'm just doing GOTR. We got time. Well, all right, okay. If that's the case, sure. You know, I'm like a, you know, if somebody asks, boom. If there's demand, boom. That's kind of how I operate. So, okay. So, a bit about me. Where do we start, boys? And info dump us? Well, if I'm going to start doing this, then my homie Simple also got to give us a few sentences after I'm done about the homie. Maybe he's going to inspire me and a few of you guys as well. Or maybe he's got some secret sauce that, you know, a lot of us could benefit from for sure. So, okay. Well, what I can tell you, homies, and the homie Simple Flips is, well, my name is Skits. It's a pleasure and an honor to meet you. You and everybody. I am 37 years old. I come from and hail from the lands of Venezuela in South America, the northernmost country in South America. And fun fact, not that long ago, our president got taken by the U.S. military, and now he's serving jail time there. Now, that's a whole different story. We're not going to get into the politics or whatever of Venezuela, but yeah, that's where I am from. That's where I'm currently at right now. I'm also in Caracas, the capital city of Venezuela. And I've been doing YouTube for about, in April of this year, around the 25th. Let me see when my YouTube anniversary is, bro. I always forget. Is it the 25th of April, 2023? So in April 25 of this year, this YouTube channel is going to be 3 years old. It's certainly been a ride. I started out not knowing what to do, really. And I was into like the anime niche. I did a lot of anime skits back in the day, and I was like your traditional long-form content creator. My top videos include Sanji also tells Robin the truth. These are all One Piece. Things the Straw Hats would never say. Sanji tells Nami the truth. They're all dumb. You will lose a couple of brain cells here and there. It's nothing to build up or edify. It's, you know, dumb anime, funny skits. And, you know, I am now a streamer. You could say I've been streaming for a year and some change. And it happened accidentally. And life is all about the brain cells you lose along the way. Absolutely. I think there's a lot of truth in that for sure. I think God gave us a lot of, you know, a lot of many things. And, you know, if you have like a jillion brain cells, gotta lose some of them in life, right? There's no harm done when you lose them in a healthy manner. And we can thank the legend Mark here, because it was thanks to him that this became a common occurrence, me live streaming, and me eventually deciding to pivot into live streaming more than your regular, content creation, or long form, short form. And yeah, I've been streaming for a year and some change now, and consistently for like a year, more or less. We've been playing RuneScape most of the time, old school RuneScape. And ever since I started playing the game in August of last year, I've been in love with it. I'm an MMORPG kind of guy, but, I love other video games as well. We've played a bunch of Zeldas, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy X, 4 and 5, or 4 and 6. We're also doing a playthrough of 5. You could say I'm a variety streamer, and but mostly what we get is old school RuneScape nowadays. And sometimes in the afternoon I play Pokemon Crystal, and I like to kind of vary things, because back then, we were also doing other things than just like old school RuneScape or solely gaming. And yeah, I mean, again, this is 100% accidental. I would have never thought that I would have been a YouTuber or a streamer or a full-time YouTuber or a streamer at that. I've been like kind of freestyling or flowing, surfing the wave. I try to take day by day. I don't like to live in the future too much. It gives me anxiety. And I used to beat up myself, for things that happened in the past. And, now I try to focus all my attention in what's happening now, or what's happening right this second. This is all that we have going on, really. And, I try to, I try to be a good influence on the world, or to those around me. I know that there are, at the very least, in my 37 years of life, there's like a good team with good people in it, and there's like a bad team with bad people in it. Let's say that the captain of the good team is God, and the captain of the bad team is Satan. For a long time, I was batting for the bad team, more so because I was very angry at the world. I also had a long and turbulent relationship with substance abuse and drugs. I started smoking weed when I was 12 years old, and drugs started becoming a problem when I was like 19, 20, after being lovesick. And I've been in and out of like rehabs and institutions for a long time. I was very lost. I was very confused. I was very angry. And I've certainly made a lot of bad decisions in my life. And you could say because of that, again, I batted for the bad team, for the wrong team. I was kind of like a slave to either bad habits or, hurting a lot of people, my immediate family, my parents, my romantic partners, my friends. And it wasn't until I was like 30, 33 that, I kind of got my shit together, if you could say that. And, I looked at myself one day in the mirror, and I was like, I can't fucking live like this anymore. Like I'm literally, I don't know if you guys have read a book by Franz Kafka called The Metamorphosis. It's basically a story about this man or this being that starts devolving into a cockroach. Like, and it's very progressive, very sudden, very quickly too. That's what kind of happened to me. Now in a longer span of time, right? This was like a decade plus of, just a lot of suffering and drug abuse and, cyclically doing the same shit over and over. And I was 33 years old, more or less, and I looked at myself in the mirror. I saw somebody who was broken, somebody who was dirty, somebody who was lost, somebody who was just perpetually in this cycle of suffering. I was like, nah, man, if I keep this up, like, I'm probably just gonna die, man, and I don't want that for myself. So slowly but surely I started getting my shit together, And I decided to gamble on this. You know, I've been wanting to, or back then I wanted to become, it was either rap or music for me, which I had a lot of potential in and I have a lot of talent for that. But I was never disciplined enough to execute a proper musical career. Again, I was just doing so many drugs, and I was just around a lot of quote-unquote bad influences. But again, I'm not going to blame anybody else for the shit that I, you know, caused on myself. And I was very irresponsible, very immature. And then, you know, my other thing, the thing that I really aspired was becoming a YouTuber. And yeah, I was like, you know, if I don't do it right now, you know, on some like 50 Cent, you know, this album cover and this tape is very, very wise and influential, bro. You know, get rich or die trying. You know, not the music in itself, like literally the name of the CD and like the philosophy behind this. And it's not getting rich. I don't really care about material things like that or money like that. But I definitely want to realize myself. Like, I wanted to have purpose. I wanted to have something to look forward to and something to aspire or work towards. And that was, you know, YouTube. So it took a lot of me to finally get this little bitch. This is a GoPro. It's like my first camera. And I was like, you know, if I don't do it now, then when am I going to? I'm already 33 years old. Like, I don't want to be 70, 80 years old and then look back at my life and be like, you know, I regret it not doing shit. Or I regret not trying. Or not doing things in order to get where I wanted to. So I took a gamble. You know, I started out not knowing what to do. I was very afraid. I was very nervous. But I think that's very normal when you start, you know, something, you know, online or a creative endeavor. I think you're second guessing yourself a lot. You're debating yourself a lot as well. You're trying to figure it out. And then the more you do it, the better you get at it type shit. Or the easier you feel, the less nerves you got. And, you know, I started building an audience for myself again in like the anime niche. And here we are, you know, 3 years later again, or almost 3 years later. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing most of the time. But I've learned to listen to myself, you know, and trust my gut and do what feels is right, you know? So, and again, I want to champion the good team. You know, I want to champion. I don't care who it is. I don't care where you're from. I don't care what you do for a living, what God you believe in, nothing. I'm a human being for human beings. I believe in love. I'm a glass half full kind of guy instead of a glass half empty. And it doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what walk of life you got. I think in the eyes of God or in the eyes of whoever made us and all of this, we're the same, right? And we deserve the same things. I think if I were to paint a picture of what's happiness for you or what's happiness for me, we got similar things going on in that picture or in that photograph. You're with the people that you love and you're with the people that love you. You're probably eating your favorite food or your favorite meals. You're at your favorite place in the world. Maybe it's at a beach. Maybe it's at your living room. Maybe it's at the top of a mountain. And or yeah, you're surrounded with the best friends you got, your loved ones. You got your favorite console or your favorite video game or your computer. There's multiple computers. And everybody's smiling and everybody's having a good time. You're listening to your favorite music as well. Right? I think a lot of people want to complicate shit unnecessarily. And I think there's people actively wanting to make life's miserable, let's say. I used to be like that too at one point. And I had enough. I was like, nah, man. I don't want this at all. So, yeah. I guess that's what I can say. I try to live stream every day. And, again, man, control and live right now, right this second. Tomorrow hasn't happened yet, so who cares? And what already happened, you can't do anything about that either. So why not make the best of what's going on right now? And yeah, just putting as much heart as I can into this. I don't really like to think. I don't really like to plot. I rather do than think. I rather move than think about what I'm going to do or what I'm going to move. I think thinking is just terrible, man. And then, oftentimes when I think, I start thinking terrible, or my thoughts become insidious, negative, and the devil starts like creeping in. I ain't got time for that. I know I just need to move, and I want to, bring people closer. I want to have a good time. I want to include as many people as I can into having a good time and keep shit simple. That's it, bro. That's pretty much it. I don't know what else to tell you. I think if I say anything else, it's a little bit superfluous, right? If you guys have any sort of questions, I'm happy to answer. I'm pretty open. I don't have anything to hide, bro. And again, I'm here for you. I'm here for everybody, bro. I'm here for you regardless of what music you like, what skin color you got, what politics you want, what God you believe in, what food you like eating, what music you like listening to. Again, we're all the same, I think. We're all human beings. We all speak the language of love. We all want more love. We all need more love. Boom, beam. Let's go, baby. And you're doing the damn thing, Skits. Thank you. And we're doing a playthrough of Pokemon. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. It's Skits Lord, though. Says my G Linical. So we learn something regardless, but like simple things, we're supposed to lose them every now and then. Got so many. Why be selfish with them, LMAO? And we doing a playthrough of Pokemon. Real, says my G Simple. Been there with you, homie. We on the right team now, Skits. You for sure on the good team, my G. Thank you, my man. You're doing the damn thing, Skits. Thank you, bro. My G Drew. Welcome, Drew, to the channel, baby. Thank you, baby. My G Andrew in the Brazilian. Sending you a big hug, my G. Let me catch up with the chat quickly. Hell yeah, dude. That's inspiring. Thank you, my G Simple. I appreciate you, gang. And yeah, true. That's right, dude. Our best G. Thank you, bro. Exactly. Thank you, bro. Congratulations on overcoming and moving past addiction. Your story and your openness are both inspiring. I appreciate it. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you too, my man. And there is always room for improvement, and there's no right time for change because any of us can change at any time. It's your drive that gives you the change you want. And hell yeah, dude. Thank you, boys. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my legend. I appreciate you, bro. So, yeah, man. I don't know for how long I talked. And I don't know if I more or less missed out on something important, but generally speaking, that's my story. Again, I'll be happy to answer anything if you guys want me to. Again, I'm a pretty open book. I feel like, yeah, man, I don't have anything to hide. And, what's really funny, and at the same time, like, what's really interesting is how many people. Oh, we got to do Rets and Chompas. Let me see. Let me just check. Can I get a rumor? Okay. Rets and Champa. What's very interesting is, let's say that I gave you my testimony. What's interesting is how many people exist right now that more or less go through something similar, right? Like, I can't tell you how many addicts I've met in my life, again, and being in many rehabs or going to many rehabs. Rehabs are not like solely populated places. The places that I went to were literally jam-packed, bro. And over the course of, me living life, again, I've met a lot of people, and also on stream, I've met a lot of people who, have had a certain struggle, or, again, like the paths, life has just behaved very similarly in many ways. And, I think it's fair to say that at one point we're all lost. You can't really find yourself until you lose yourself in a certain way. And again, I think, more or less, bro, we want the same things. Maybe some of us want a little bit more of that. Call it money. Call it, I don't know, love, material things, or accomplishments, trophies. I want to keep shit simple, bro. I don't need to really complicate myself. And I think there are certain groups of people or individuals that just want to make shit harder than what it is. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy too. I don't know. And we call it happiness. Yeah, man. I think that's a good thing to strive for or to fight for, bro. And I don't think, as people, happiness is an individual thing. I think happiness involves a large group of people. Again, in your life, you got your parents, you got your brothers, your siblings, your cousins, you got then, your partner, your wife, your husband, your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, bro. Might have some pets. You definitely have some friends. So if you take a snapshot of that, boom, you're gonna have a lot of people in it. And when you see, like, when you detail their faces, and more than 90% of the time you're gonna see them smiling, right? I'd say that's something very honorable to fight for, bro. And I think, man, I just think happiness is something that, overdosing on it is not bad. And I think we're very much capable of giving it to others, and, I think the internet makes that reach unimaginable. Like, maybe it sounds fucking fried, right? To be like, yeah, man, it's crazy how I'm here and you're there, and we can talk to each other in real time and exchange information and ideas. And yeah, the internet's been around for a while, right? But again, like, like, when you really think about it, it's insane. We got somebody from the UK tuning in. We got somebody in Australia. We got somebody in Canada. We got somebody in the States. Somebody where I'm from in Venezuela. We got somebody in Ghana. We got somebody in South Africa. Like, and we can all, like, meet in this digital space, which is also real. Like, maybe you can't touch it, you can't see it, but it's there, right? And if we have access to something like this, why not use it for something good, man? I think it's easy. It's very simple to forget things that are like essential. I think the world has a lot of distractions now. There's just a lot of noise, man. And it's easy to lose focus in the things that are like really important. To that I say, you know, again, man, you know, there's gonna be people batting for two teams at the very least. Like let's cut all the BS out. Let's cut all the noise. Let's just try to have a good time, man, and make the best of it, right? And I know it sounds fried that in 2026 it's like, man, it's crazy how we could all be in different places, but at the same time we're all in one place together. Like, bro. Amen, bro. Now, I set my due diligence. I set my piece, and I don't think anybody has questions. Now, fellow brothers and fellow sisters, we've got the legendary Simple Flips with us, hopefully still. I ask of thee to bombard this deity of a human being with any question you might have for him. Because maybe he's here only today. And maybe he's gone tomorrow. I got a question for the legend Simple. I'll be around, I subbed. What a legend, man. Nah, man. Holy shit. Could we say we got Justin Bieber in the building right now, baby? I gotta be Michael Jackson or some shit. Woo! And I appreciate you, my G. I'm gonna ask you a corny question. Maybe you've seen it 1,000 times. And it's more than likely that you have. Because again, you at least you got the stats, bro. You got the sauce, more or less. So what would you say, Maji? And I also think you've been doing this for way longer than I have. Let's just look back again. Where's my man? Where's my man, bro? Let's just go to the more. Let's just see. Nah, man, this homie's been at it for 13 years, ladies and gentlemen. 13 years at the very least. Since April 18, 2012. We gotta clap this motherfucking man up, bro. Clap it up for this legend, bro. Doing YouTube for 13 years, or anything for 13 years, is impressive. Absolutely legendary. Holy Christ. Now, I'm going to ask you, and you can answer the most simple way you can. Like, what's the most important thing for you as a YouTuber? What's like the number one most essential ingredient? Did I mess up my box, man? I did. I'm an idiot. I need to buy one more of them. What would you say? Yeah. Like what is the number one thing a successful content creator or a YouTuber needs to have in like the skill set, or not the skill set, but like in the very fabric of becoming or being a YouTuber or a streamer? What is it? What it be, what it do? And most important thing is just giving yourself chances to win in the slot machine that is YouTube. It's important to look at each video or short you upload as an opportunity to spin the wheel. So, kind of like, you know, let's say if you hit the lottery, right? If you win the slot machine, you get the slots, you get that video short and you start dissecting it and understanding, you start understanding, or you have to understand why that one was the lottery ticket mostly. And if you have a video idea, a moment you truly believe people will love, and your only issue is getting it in front of people, there's a lot of work you can do to get it in front of people. The back end, right? Or the networking aspect. Like, let's say if you're uploading it on Reddit, blah, blah, blah. Posting it on YouTube, TikTok is a good step one, but you can begin spreading it on various websites, subreddits. Okay. Yeah. I feel you there for sure, my G. And again, guys, you don't get to see this every day, man. We got Justin Bieber in the flesh. Again, we got the legendary Simple Flips, the megalodon of gaming. He ain't saying just your average baloney. And advertise your best stuff from the perspective of a fan rather than yourself. Okay. And if the material will resonate with people, then you're giving yourself a best chance in what is really an algorithm slot machine. Interesting, man. Interesting shit. And let me go buy my box before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. We need 5 box traps. Or wait a second. I have my hunter thing. Maybe I have a box there. And if I do, let's say Huntsman kit. Let's open this. Yeah, man, I got it. And okay, if the material will resonate with people, then you're giving yourself a best chance in what is really an algorithm slot machine. And it's important to stream often, etc., all that common advice, but realistically, careers online are made from one successful random video or post online, and then you can write it from there. Damn. My man is... Again, I can't tell you how many times I've read things like this, but it's very different when you're getting it directly from a very good source. So you see, boys, you got it. The main man, the legend himself. And that's actually some good advice. If I get into this myself, I for sure will take this information and put it to good use. Yeah, man, like it's different when when you Google or when you search engine something like, what makes a good YouTuber? You know? What do you have to have in order to become a YouTuber or a good YouTuber or a successful YouTuber? We got the main man in bingo, man, my G. You know, we got the source himself. It's like when you're in the Matrix and you're talking to, what's his name, the architect? What's the man who's like, they got to find a key and this key opens the door? It's the architect, right? Well, we got one of them right here, bro. That's awesome, my G. We got to give a Emmer effing clap it up. And again, this man has no responsibility. He's got no obligation to give you the sauce. But since we are in the best YouTube channel, best streamer of all time, best gamer of all time, baby, you know, we give you the best all the time, baby. You know how it is. Clap it up. And again, my G's, and thank you, my homie Simple, bro. You're legendary, man. I love you, bro. Thank you, my G. Nah, man, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have to go to his channel. We're gonna have to screenshot this banner, bruh. We're gonna have to put it somewhere. And we're gonna have to write in like a white Sharpie, this man made me do it. Simple Flips made me print his banner and put it in my wall. He said that if I didn't do it, he was gonna send a ballistic missile or something. God damn. Now we got Tiku salamanders. Okay. And you're talking about the keymaker in the Matrix. Is it the keymaker? But there's like behind the keymaker, bro. Like the key is to the architect room, right? Like the creator of the Matrix. Man, I'm kind of rusty in my Matrix shit. I might be pimping, bro. Or I might be saying some crazy shit. But isn't like the key maker the guy that makes the key for the guy who's like in the architect, bro? Or am I straight capping, bro? Again, it's been a long time since I've seen. No, not the Oracle, bro. It's not the Oracle. Like this guy's like in a room and shit. I remember the Oracle. The Oracle's this black lady, very old, very wise. She's in like an apartment somewhere. No. I'm talking about the architect, bro. Like, I don't know if he was Asian looking. I don't know if he was a white guy on a suit. But essentially, Neo goes into this room, and he'd been there like a gabillion times already. And this guy like was laying out all the possible like scenarios for him. Dude, I can't remember, bro. And he has to get in there with a key or some shit. The architect, right? There we go. Yeah, it's the old white dude and all the white suite. Yeah, we go. See? We got one homie who's like the architect right here, right now, bro. Again, I know I'm the best YouTuber, best streamer of all times. Best live streamer in the game. But, you know, if we're measuring stats, we're being realistic here or pragmatic. Homie's doing this, and he's blowing me out the universe. He's solidified, man. He's got, I dare say, from what I saw, a very successful career. You know, I've only been in the game for almost 3 years. This man has been in it for 13. Damn! So again, we gotta, Jesus, man. Today has been a crazy day, man. God bless, bro. And again, thank you, my G Simple, for being here, bro. I'm gonna tell every this is gonna be a core memory from now on. Who was the first like big YouTuber that you stumbled across in your journey? His name is Simple Flips. This man is a menace to society. He threatened to tie me up with duct tape, and he was gonna pour a gallon of maple syrup and release goats on my perimeter. Uh-oh. This man straight up wanted to kill me. This man held me hostage. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. The man is an absolute legend, bro. Just another Tuesday. God, clap it up for the G, man. Clap it up for my man, bro. It's also very beautiful to see. It's like dude, I'm in like Inception or some shit. I'm tripping, bro. You know, if somebody actually came inside this room and be like, Skits, you've taken way too much ayahuasca. Skits, are you okay? Skits, you're disintegrating. I'd be like, ah. You know? Just another Tuesday, but a diabolical Tuesday at that. It's very cool to see, bro. You know, the Megalodons, the Justin Biebers of YouTube, chilling with the, you know, Finding Nemos of YouTube. And just like, it's very surreal to see a legend like him hanging out here. Again, we must be doing something right, man, or how the hell did we even make it to the front page of YouTube? Holy Jesus. Yeah. Pour maple syrup. Release the French Canadians. Oh, man. Again, man, the world is... Like, even with all the BS going on globally, bruh, we don't need to talk about anything. But, here's my wife. Let me talk to her real quick. And, oh, mira, te mandan saludos, por cierto. Alguien te mandó muchos saludos. Ah, sí. Hey. There we go. Hola, Jason.
Hola, Jason.
Hi, Jason. Jason is still here. And, yeah, let me talk to her real quick. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mrs. Kit's best wife in the game, baby. One of the only reasons why I can do this full time is because the wife spoils the husband like in every marriage should be. She's out there saving lives, being a doctor. We're out here playing video games. Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. We something good has to be going on. Did we just screw up a trap, bruh? Did you hear Jason? She said, "Hola, Jason." You see that, bro? Now we gotta go back here, bro. And Skits, you silly. Yeah. Well, arguably, she's the more significant person. Again, she's a doctor. She's out here saving lives on the daily. What am I doing? Drugs and RuneScape. Can't believe this shit, huh? Neither can I, bro. Well, I'm not doing drugs anymore, but, you know, we got to keep it real with you homies. When you in and out of the system so much, they tell you, hey, bro, just the same way you started trying that shit at one point, you can pick it up again. And, you know, many times I've said this is the last drink I'm ever going to have, or the last cigarette, or the last joint. And like an idiot, you know, I just fall down, bro. So, me, I'm Jason. And Man Simple caught us by surprise. He's a legend, man. He's an actual legend, bro. Again, I'm going to have to take a photograph of this man's YouTube banner. And, you know, again, man, like, he has no reason to be here, no reason to spread all the wisdom and show love. He's probably got 20 million videos to record, streams to think of. Like, again, man, he's just on an elevated tier. And here he is, man. You know, again, like, nobody owes us anything, right? But the man's existence and what he does is a homage or a reminder that, hey, man, you know, there's still good people out there. Miracles can happen. Life can be crazy. Maybe we're doing something right again. I don't know. And it's just beautiful, man. The homie subbed. He didn't even have to sub. He subscribed. That's actually insane. So, bruh. And again, man, it's just cool. And Skid says, a WoW OG, would you recommend Retail Midnight has built some hype? Nah. No. I would not recommend Retail at all. I would recommend you go back into the past if you can. Like, if you can play the classic expansions first, that's where the game was at its G. What do we got to do? Red salamanders now? Jesus, man. And LOL, hard to find good people. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of good homies still. It's just maybe with all the distractions and all the noise, it's kind of hard to. Like, I think there is a certain truth to what you're saying, bro. And wow, man. And his Skid's got a wife. A wife coffee, I do. We got, wait, we got to do this and this. Yeah, perfect. Go to Farrakh. I mean, again, like, I think Retail WoW, I don't know, like, is it still a good game? I'd say it can be. It's just a shadow of its former self. The game was arguably better many years ago, bro. And it's just like, why am I so stupid again, bro? Why am I taking the long way out? You know? Like, you know, if you really want to try it out, then why not? I think you can enjoy it for sure. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because, again, I've been playing the game for so long, and, you know, I just keep reading how bad it is in comparison to how good it used to be. So, enjoying TBC, bro, but it's getting a little slow with no guild. Heard Retail is more solo friendly. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, man. Definitely 100%. 100%. You know what? Go for it, my G. Go for it. The worst thing that can happen is you don't enjoy it. The best thing that could happen is that you enjoy it, and then that's a good thing, right? You know, and you know, I still love WoW. I'm always going to. Again, I don't care if the company kind of sucks now, Blizzard. I don't care if, you know, they kind of killed an amazing game. It's not dead yet. It's just not what it used to be. Maybe I am biased like that, but again, what's the worst thing that could happen? That you don't like it? I think you're going to love it. Like, right now, the game is so polished. It's so different, though. But, you know, that could be a good thing as well. And what's the best thing that can happen? You love the game and you enjoy playing it. Anything that makes you happier is, like, amazing, right? Wow, man. That empanada is also very good. And you're right, man. If it makes you happy, do more of it for sure. Yeah, man. Like, it you know, the only thing I want is just Blizzard to regain its former glory, bro. Like, I've heard good things about Diablo 2. and the new Warlock class they released, Diablo 2, 3, 4, or Immortal. I think it's not out for Diablo 3. But they released a Warlock class. Everybody seems to be ecstatic about it. A game that had very little to no significant change for 25 years has a new class now, and like that's pretty cool. But like again, when you have World of Warcraft in its prime to what it is now, you're just like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. But again, like, you just have to try it out. You just have to make your own conclusions. And I think even after everything is said and done and all the things that have happened, you know, I dare say retail is still in a good place. It's not where I wanted to be, but I think objectively speaking, you can find happiness in retail for sure, bro. Absolutely. So what's the worst thing that can happen? You just try the game out, you don't like it? What if you do? And you're going to have fun, man. Again, the cool thing about retail, like the more you venture into like present day WoW, is like how easy it is to get to the end game, or to just like try out different classes and level them up to the max. Like back then, it used to take you ages to level up and to get to like the end game content with one single character. Like, brother, I remember I spent like a month leveling up my warrior. And arguably, you know, I was like a casual back then. I was just playing for a few hours every day. It all started going downhill the more addicted I got. But yeah, I kind of leveled up my warrior very laxly. I wasn't a hardcore by any means. Oh. So yeah, man. Oh yeah. Again, bro. I think WoW is still an insane game. Definitely. Whoa. Wrong place. There we go. Let's do something very quickly. Gotta go to the bank twice. But not only that. Let's 16 and let's recharge. I wonder how many charges it got right now. And left to try the wife coffee. Mrs. Skits coffee is pretty good, I'd say. Rare herbiboar. Nice, bro. Okay, that means we can definitely go on a herb run and on a birdhouse run as well. Impressive. So why don't we do that, boys? And then we'll go do birdhouses and then do herby like that. So yeah, my wife's coffee is pretty good. I don't think you have to be envious of your wife's coffee, though, Jason. Because if we're going by lore, I dare say that any wife who loves her husband makes pretty good coffee, for sure. Me encanta RuneScape. It's good. Oh, 100%. 100%, man. 100%, my G. And, okay, Falador, that's where we gotta go. Let's go, baby. There we go. I can't, like, does anybody know what did they do to update the game today? Like, did they add anything? Did they change anything? I know the cow boss was a new addition to the game, but oh my. Wow. That is way too cheesy and I love it. And Mark says, my coffee is pretty easy to make. Step 1, put a cup in it. Step 2, push the button. Wow. I can't believe you can make coffee with just 2 steps. Oh man. That is awesome if you ask me. You know, what I am thinking about, unfortunately, is hopefully today the internet doesn't go kablam like yesterday. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. And skip that milk in sugar steps. Uh-oh. Oh, and by the way, Mark, what fruit juice or what vegetable juice did you have today? How many acres of the Amazon rainforest did you have to eliminate to make your juice? Look at that. And my G-Linical Sense says, did y'all see that video of I Am Alan Walker performing at Tomorrow's Land playing Sea Shanty 2? I have not, man. Alan Walker is this crazy electronic homie, right? Let me talk to my wife real quick. You know, why is my wife so funny, bro? When you get you a wife or a girlfriend or a woman who has to come in every minute to tell you that she loves you, she's a keeper, bro. Let me say that, man. That's all she came to do, bro. That's it. Frankly, she could do it all the time she wants to. And yeah, you'd actually like that video for sure, Skits. OSRs posted it on their X page. Okay. I don't have Twitter, but I can definitely find Alan Walker's RuneScape tribute for sure at one point. And my G, veggie juice, Mark says, veggie juice and some canary melon juice from the depths of my 10,000 acre jungle. Legendary. Legendary, my man. And true love. Wish my wife does that. Well, you could tell her that it makes you really happy when she tells you that she loves you. I'm pretty sure that she will, man. You know? Again, what wife doesn't want to keep her husband happy? I'd say in most cases, you'd want to, right? And actually, you know what, bro? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? Let's do it like this. Yeah, let's organize ourselves like this. This is better. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And yes, I try that one later. Let's go, baby. Hey, man. I'd say we won, bro. Today has been a great day, man. Why am I so stupid, man? Oh my God, bruh. I effed up so hard, bro. I effed up so hard, bruh. I did the dumbest thing possible. My brain was in automatic and I just went gliding for no reason. Now, it depends on their situation. Not everyone's situation is the same. We're just grateful to have ours. Yeah, for sure. You are right. But, you know, I was going to say today has been great, man. We won. We already win every day. Because, again, you're looking at the best streamer, best YouTuber of all time. But I'd say, hey, man, you know, we got to a milestone we wanted to get. Because if I am correct, we see 2.53. First time we hit 2,530 subs, baby. Let's go. Give a round of applause, baby. Woo! We got a legend like Simple Flips in the building. We had a beautiful... Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Nice. And he's still here. Jesus, man. The legend. You think this guy is like Peter Parker. Spider-Man. We also have Spider-Man in the community and the channel, bro. The legend himself, Peter Parker. If he's not fighting crime in the busy streets of New York, he's hanging out here. And also making breakcore from time to time. So we got Peter Parker, we got Spider-Man in the building. We got the Legend Simple. And imagine that, bro. And more importantly, we got the same roster of legends that always spends time with me. Or that always spends time. We gotta say collectively, because it's us right now. It's not me or you, it's us. It's we. And the very fact that, you know, we were able to wake up when we did. I woke up at 4:30, took a shower. The game had an update. Well, we spent some time playing while the update was taking place. Boom, turned on the stream before 6 a.m. EST. And here we are, man. I would say, with what's happened so far, you know, 4 hours deep into the day, I'm going to have to give you guys a round of applause, man. Thank you. Thank you, man, again, bro. Shout out to the Legend Simple. Shout out to the Legend Jason. Shout out to the Legend Linical Sins, a.k.a. Big Cody. Shout out to the Legend Mark. Shout out to the Legend Snipe, HOG, XR Carnage, Gib Adamas, Hopper. All my G's, man. What the fuck is this? I did not know what that was. It was purple. It's like, I know something purple. But it was not an amulet of glory. So Superman, yeah, man. I mean, and we gotta thank YouTube too. A round of applause, YouTube, or whatever the hell's going on. Round of applause, thank you. And where the hell are my secateurs, bruh? Oh, I got them on. Never mind. So we need the herb sack, and we need the drip. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. One potion should be enough to get all the herbies I need. And yeah, wearing them, yeah, I did see I'm an idiot. So, I hope, you know, I hope wherever you may be, I hope that you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. I hope you're having a beautiful Tuesday. And I just want to tell you I love you, bro. And again, I hope you have as much of love in your life as possible. And that you have an amazing day. That's it, bro. I wonder if the Legend Simple plays RuneScape. I saw my man plays N64 games. So maybe the Legend Simple plays or has played the games I've also played. Again, isn't it crazy? Like, maybe if you ask a kid who's like 10 years old, like, hey, have you played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? He's going to reply in a velociraptor noise. He's probably going to call you a black sorcerer or a witch. He's going to want to banish you to the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. He's going to be like, what? When was that game released? Like 1990 something. Ah! For some reason, young kids are allergic to things of the past. But you know what? They don't know how good we had it back then, bro. Again, young kids are getting the re-release of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Re-release. Imagine being a kid or a teenager and then having the N64 console and then having Ocarina of Time. Nah, bro. That is the pinnacle of gaming. Or like being alive back then when Pokemon Blue and Red were released, or Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Counter-Strike 1, bruh. StarCraft Brood War, Diablo 2. We had it good. We had it good in the 90s. Mark says the pinnacle was the SNES. You know, hey man, the SNES has nothing to scoff at, bro. They got A Link to the Past. They got the first Super Marios. Super Mario World. We've got a couple Final Fantasies. 4, 5, and 6. Probably got Secret of Mana. Chrono Trigger. But I think the level up to the 64 was so insane. You know, I'd say I'll pick 64 over SNES. You know, I would get wounded in battle, probably. I would definitely miss something like Chrono Trigger for sure. Or A Link to the Past. But, man, like, if you give me Ocarina of Time, you give me Majora's Mask, you give me GoldenEye, you give me Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, Star Fox 64, Perfect Dark. Like, I'm Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap, I'm crying tears. I think, for me, I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm talking smack. What about the PlayStation 2 skits? Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X. What are you talking about? Man, I think I'm even sacrificing. Man, I don't know. I think I would rather die than sacrifice either PlayStation 2 or N64. And maybe I have an unpopular take, but miss me with the GameCube. GameCube was terrible. Not terrible, but if you told me that the GameCube could be deleted from the face of history, I'd be like, sure, man. Just give me the Wii. Nintendo Wii, you can make the jump from the 64 to the Wii. Easy. And I love Super Mario, Donkey Kong. Let's go, man. Jason. And Legan like skits. Legend. And who here remembers Time Splinters? I'm going to be the ignorant man and ask, what the hell is Time Splinters? Is my boy Ness on it? Or Metroid or Samus? Time Splinters. Do I need to get shot point blank in the foot or something? Due to my ignorance? Yeah! Cody's like, bruh. Do I bring shame to all gamers now? Is that what's going on, bruh? Now, let's actually do one more Herbiboar. What the hell? We got 2 minutes on this? And that's for sure your game? Nah, man. We need to find out, bro. Please don't hurt me. And please don't hate me. I know. The greatest gamer of all time, best streamer of all time, best YouTuber of all time is still an underdeveloped newt. Or I don't even know. What's like superior to a sperm cell? A tadpole? Maybe. I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to say, but again, what I'm trying to say is I have not played every single game, and I know I haven't played a lot of what people would consider like a classic or something like eternal in the test of time. You know. Oh, man, we got this one easy. Nice. Let me go here. Okay. There we go. Guys, we gotta play a lot of things. All right, we gotta play a lot of stuff together. We gotta. You guys gotta give me the sauce as well. Again, I'm a underdeveloped newt. There are many things I do not know. Actually, wait. Let's put this here. Number 3. I know. How much do we got? Check. 31, bruh. 31. Miss me with that 31. Give me 5 more. Okay, we're going here. Hunter Guild. And I know it's known as a spiritual successor to GoldenEye. I thought the spiritual successor to GoldenEye was Perfect Dark. But lo and behold, I am wrong. Okay. And Pac-Man, Alex the Kid, says Jason, recharge whistle, baby. There you go. Some whistle charges. Let's go, baby. Maybe we do need to. I don't know, man. I don't even know. But that's why we're YouTubers and that's why we're streamers, baby. Slightly different Teku Salamander Tiku. And this came even after PD. It released in 2000. Sheesh. Is it for the 64, bro? Is it for the Nintendo 64, baby? Because if it is, damn, I've messed up, bruh. I messed up, bro. And I never did rumors before, huh? The legendary wonky cake in the bazooka, baby. Wait a second, legends. Wait a second. Wait a second right now. Stop what everybody's doing right now. Everybody, if you can, if you got free hands, let's start spamming some hearts in the chat for my legend wonky cake in the bazillion, baby. And to the legend wonky cake, the spotlight is on you, my G. I have never seen you before, and because of that, I want to bring you in with big old open arms, a big hug, and say the following. My G Wonky Cake, welcome to the best YouTube channel in the entire planet. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sending you a big hug, my G. And I never did rumors before, huh? Bro. You can start rumors at one point. All right, and I'm scared and really introverted. Whoa, we got to quiet down. It's all right, my G. I apologize if I scared you. My bad. That was not the intent. The intent was giving you a nice warm welcome and sending you all this love. Because yes, we play RuneScape. Yes, we got the tism. But above all else, we need love, baby. And have all of mine, my G. Welcome to the stream, baby. So let's not scare the legend himself. Let's actually shift the focus from fear to all these Tiku salamanders that are going to get clapped right now with my traps. Well, if you've played old school RuneScape, my G, rumors are absolutely insane. You get a shot at rolling for a pet if you're doing expert and master rumors. You're getting a lot of good loot. You're getting a lot of XP. And you're also getting a lot of that money, baby. Woo! Dude, you get rich doing hunter rumors, especially experts and masters, like dog. And, you know, if you're playing RuneScape, you're also playing a secondary game called GPscape. And I got to get that net worth up, baby. Because in the future giveaways that we're going to be doing, guess who's going to be financing them? Cody! Let me tell you why Cody's financing them. One day, Cody and I were just looking at the clouds, thinking about what to do. It's probably an average Monday. And he told me, Skids, how much you got lying in that bank account of yours? I said, I don't know. Why? If you've got 10 million, verbatim, he said, if you have 10 million gold, I'ma flip it. Now I'm like, what? You're gonna flip it? Verbatim, he said, I'ma make the hoes clap when I flip this GP. Give me 10 million on God, I'ma flip it to 7 billion. I'm not kidding, boys. I'm like, you can do that. You can flip it to 7 billion. Say no more. They call me Houdini in the Grand Exchange. And you know why they call him Houdini? Because he left with the 10 million GP and never came back. Ah! If that isn't a magical trick, I don't even know what it is, man. You can't hate the hustle, man, at all, or the hustler. And so we're getting full pages of emojis right now. He's communicating in the language of a wizard like Houdini. He knows what he's doing. Man, I love this man, bro. What a legend. What a legend Cody is, bro. So not only do we have to make 7 billion, I don't even know what we're gonna do, bro. Guys, how do we flip 10 million into 7 billion? My man Cody told me it was possible. And I know it is. I know it is. He wouldn't be lying. But imagine it's like, hey man, I sold a Tiku salamander for the price of a Tebow. Now you're talking. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, give me 10 Give me 10 million right now and I'll sell you. No, this man, bro. What a legend, bro. A day trader's worst nightmare and a flipper's best ally, huh? You can... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we got the claw, man. That's awesome, bro. Yeah. And I will have a bond if giving away. No, my G, you don't have to give me anything, bro. We Gucci. I don't ask anything or anybody. Well, actually, never mind. When it comes to GP, my arms are wide open. Like that Nickelback song, bro. With the arms wide open. I'm not gonna say no to no GP. And 10 million into 7 billion. Buy $10 million of weapons and steal 7 billion. I think that is a fair shot. And that's Creed? Okay. Creed, bro. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking of Nickelback, but I was also hearing Photograph. This song's gotta be by Nickelback. Looking at this photograph. You know, yo, man, it's funny how Nickelback at one point, they were so, like, beloved, man. And then there's, like, a moment in history where they just got universally just, like, shitted on, bruh. What happened, man? Nickelback was like beloved, man. And then like they started getting just dunked on, bruh. And they sound very similar. See, I'm not that fried. I'm not that fried, bro. And we all love skits. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. I love you too, man. I love all the family that hangs out here, bro. This is again, do you think we got to say we got the best YouTube channel, best community for a reason, baby? You know how it is, you know how we do, baby. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, man. We got the very best of the very best. We hang out here with all legendary tier human beings, bro. And again, man, round of applause. Round of applause to you, legends. And yes, I hope so, of course. Let's go, baby. So, what were we saying? Lead singer went through vocal cord surgery, bro. They're still around, and they just recently toured and had somewhat new music released. Nickelback. What? Nickel-easy. Yo, Nickelback is... They go hard, bro. Are they also Canadian, too? They're from Canada, bro. They're from Canada, I believe. And I bet Mark is going to say something like, disown them. Disown Nickelback. Disown Nickelback. I mean, you know, if we go by Mark's musical tastes and standards, I think Nickelback is... Well, I wonder what Mark has to say about Nickelback, you know? Let's just wait and see what Mark has to say. We know that Mark loves Justin Bieber and Drake, his favorite musical acts from his home country. Now, what does he think about the fantastic quartet of Nickelback, huh? I wonder what he has to say. I wonder what he has to say, bro. And you know what time it is. You're hearing this song right now. It's sexy time. Dude, we already got the thing. Oh my God, we got the Chinchompas. Yo, Hunter is loving us today, bro. The game is loving us today, man. And does Mark love Nickelback so much he can't even comment? Is he petrified? What happened? I got questions. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. There we go. Now how much we got? 45 charges now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. He's listening to them right now. He could be. Nothing like watching a good old stream from the best YouTuber of all time with some Nickelback, you know? He's hypnotized by the tunes. He's gotta be. He's gotta be. It's Big Skits Tony. I see my main man on the game. Art Dash and Kevin. My main man Houdini. You guys know, you guys heard it first from this YouTube channel. When you meet somebody who's like, man, I'll flip 10 million into 20 billion. How are you gonna do that, man? Trust, bro. Let me go to the G real quick. Make some hoes clap. Get ready, boys. Get ready, bro. Get ready. Let me make some hoes clap right now for that 20 bill. Homie makes you think like he can juggle 20 bowling balls at the same time at a talent convention, and he's going to get all the GP like that. You ain't going to believe what I'm going to do, bro. I'm going to make all these bitches clap for the 10 bill. I mean 20 bill. Have you heard that, Soulja Boy? She make a clap? Hell, that song was made because of me, bro. God damn. Again, bro. What the hell? Piscatorius. Yeah, Mark definitely got clapped or something. He's definitely clapped by a work call or something. So, man, what a great day, man. What a great day, brother. What a... Oh, fuck, man. Come on, man. There we go. Today has been such a great day, man. And big shout out to everybody, bro. Thank you so much, my G. What a day to be alive, man. Listening to good old Chrono Trigger music. Dude, we got it. Let's get the hell out of here, bro. Ah, look at that, bro. Oh, yeah. Moonlight Antelopes, the best task in the game. My favorite one. The one task that is money-making madness. Money-making galore, bro. Okay, this is what we gotta do. Boom, 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 boom. And dude, again, if you were to run out of logs, you can just take logs out of that place. There's like trees and shit. You can take the logs with your own hands. You see this shit, bro? She make it clap. She make it clap. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Uh-huh. Why isn't this guy? Uh-huh. Come on, bro. There we go. This is great. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. Best task in the game. Yo, again, these Moonlight Antelopes are on crack, bro. And wife called me at work and said, "Are you with Skids?" You're a legend, my man. I love you, Jason. Big dog, baby. Are you with Skids? Hopefully my main man said, yes, I am. Of course I said yes. Aw, man. I love you, bro. You're a legend, my G. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my G. God bless you, brother. Of course, I said yes. We both love you too, and wife. Aw, man. Man, that's very cool, bro. I appreciate you, my G. You gotta have to tell your wife at one point that I appreciated her too, bro. You're a legend, my man. Don't ever forget that, my man. Crazy how so much happiness can come from a person you've never seen with your own eyes. I see you online all the time, though. But imagine, and we're so far away from each other, too. All the way in the UK, and I'm all the way here in Venezuela, bro. This is crazy. Ain't that insane, Jason? Thanks to the power of the internet, huh? God bless, bro. And did I miss something about me and Nickelback? Yes. Apparently Cody said that the main singer of Nickelback wants to send you a love letter, Mark, and maybe he wants to potentially make out with you. But seriously, that was a joke. That was a joke. Seriously speaking, we want to know what you have to say about Nickelback, Mark, as Canada's undisputable best band of all time. What do you have to say about Nickelback, bro? Way better than Dream Theater, way better than Mozart, way better than, Drake and Justin Bieber, who are your favorites as well, especially Drake. We all know what you want to think about, what you feel about Drake too, man. Rep the set, baby. And wife said if we didn't book Greece, we would have come down for a holiday. The internet is great meeting new people. Absolutely. Garbage, says Mark. Garbage. Oh, man. Don't be doing my fellow Canadians like that, bruh. Garbage, he says. Oh, man. Really? What's so bad about Nickelback, Mark? If you had to tell me. Like, what is it? What is it that you don't like about them? Tell me, man. I think Nickelback is pretty late. Like, are they the most technical band out there? Oh, hell no, but my wife is ironing there. Ba-blam, ba-blam. You know how it is. You know how we do. Oh, man. This is going to have to be a thing here. And ironing, she can do hours of when you bring them down. Yep. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one. Yep. And everything, the voice, the sound, the composition. I feel like I'm getting rage baited. Who would rage bait you, man? Certainly not Big Skits, the best streamer of all time. Certainly Big Skits would want to, have a little fun with one of his beloved friends. Troll him a little bit, Rage bait. Oh, no. What is that? I don't even know what that means. Dancing Kevin. I like that. I like that. Man, I feel like if the guy from Nickelback was literally whispering into your ears, Mark, and he would sing the songs, he would actually make you go. You would cry a single tear of love and joy, man. I know. I know this. Of course. Of course, man. And trolling and rage bait are synonyms. Really? I dare say there's love and joy in the room. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now, where do we got to go? Candair and Piscatorius. There we go. Dude, this is beautiful. This has been a beautiful day, man. All the gains. Now, I wonder what my G Cody is up to. He started playing RuneScape. He's awfully quiet now. I wonder if he's flipping the 10 million gold into 7 billion. I know what that is like. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm going to have to watch the South Park episode where Mickey Mouse beat Nickelback to a pulp to cleanse myself. That actually happened, bro? No way, bruh. That is insane. Uh-oh. And yes. Why did Mickey Mouse beat Nickelback up? The hell? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, huh? Okay, and after this, I'm going to have to drip my own eyes, bro. I'm going to have to be drip dropping. Tiptoeing on my Jordans. I'm going to have to put Mark on Riff Raff, bro. I'm going to have to put Mark on Riff Raff for sure, bro. Mark's favorite rapper is going to be Riff Raff. I know it was. And now it was the Jonas Brothers. Got mixed up on pop artists. Jonas Brothers, huh? The legendary Jonas Brothers. The legendary immaculate trio of Jonas Brothers, huh? You know, I can't tell you one Jonas Brothers song, if I'm being honest. What have they sung, bro? Does anybody know a good Jonas Brothers song here? Maybe there's a Jonas Brothers song called I Love You, Mark. I'm pretty sure also one of the Jonas Brothers is called Mark Jonas. Damn, man. Mark is everywhere, bruh. He's a Jonas brother. He's a Nickelback. He's in Dream Theater. He's hanging out here on stream. He's freezing to death in Canada. Damn, bro. What a legend. There we go. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me, man. I didn't bring the whistle, bro. Love Me to Heaven. Is that really a Jonas Brothers song, bro? Love Me to Heaven? Really? Or Love Me #2 Heaven? Love me to heaven. Sucker? Are these names of Jonas Brothers songs? I have no idea. Gonna have to say, man. Oh yeah, I need to drip my own eyes, man. And I looked it up. Oh, no wonder, man. Guys, let me actually take a quick break. I have to put a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. Now that I realize there's a lot of mess here at the office. And yeah, let's do this. Taking a shit. Let's do this. And you're walking on the thin line of my fist up yours skids trolley. And what's a man gotta do? I gotta take all these things. I don't gotta take a shit, but you know, I guess I'll put that. I think I could take all three brothers, to be honest, in a fight. Let's go, baby. Legendary Abdu in the Brazilian. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, I got these plates. I got these glasses. I got to take them to the kitchen. BRB real quick. 2 minutes. It's in there. BRB, boys. I'll leave this up. I'm not going to take a shit, but I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back, boys. Sorry about the delay. It was, what did we get? Herbiboar. Woo! Love me some Herbiboar, baby. Okay, we don't got that. Everything is in order, baby. Let's go, baby! And I can too. Let's go for a total victory when it concerns clamping the Jonas Brothers, huh? How insane, man. Poor Jonas Brothers, bro. Poor Jonas Brothers, man. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, we gotta go do this. And the wife is having a beautiful day? Your wife? Awesome, man. My wife's having a great day too, I guess. The day's just started. 9:33 a.m. And, yeah, man, having a good time. Cannot complain. Having a beautiful day, baby. And, okay, let's start this, Herbie task. Let's go get him, boys. And, yeah, man, I cannot complain. I'm having a wonderful day. An amazing day. It's been such a great day today that I don't even know what to tell you guys. You know? I don't even know what to tell you. I mean, it's been amazing, baby. And, well, the sun is shining, says Jason. That's beautiful. Here, the sky is actually somber, gloomy gray. It's not raining, but if you were to tell me that it's going to rain in like 30 minutes or in 15 minutes or in 10 minutes, I would believe you. I'd be like, you know what? It kind of does look like it. It kind of does look like it, bro. And I pass it over to you. Whoa, 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 wait. There we go. Man, thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate the legend. Big Jason, baby. Woo! In -2 degrees this afternoon. Here and getting to great weather. Yeah, baby. That's got to be great. It's got to be awesome, baby. Heading over to spring in the northern lands of Canada. Always good to hear. Always good to see. Always good to hear, good to see. In summertime. No, summertime is in like June, July, August. It's springtime before summertime. And oh me, oh my. We are done here with Chrono Trigger, I believe. Then, let's give it to Mark. Wait a second. No. There we go. Neutral, bro. Boom. How the hell did we get two ads, bro? Back to back. This is what I call blasphemy. There we go. Oh, yes, sexy time. It's sexy time. Gonna give it to Mark. We're gonna listen to some Secret of Mana jazz fusion, baby. Can't get wrong with that, right, Mark? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, it's sexy time. It's sexy time. What time is it? It's sexy time. Time to get sexy. Yeah, man. You know, we were listening to a lot of synthwave. We were listening to a lot of synthwave not long ago. Actually, wait a second. You know what time it is? It's time to sexy time. And you know, not that I have anything against synthwave, really. I love me some synthwave, but we just want to go back to the jazzy roots. Just did my second fire cape today. Now I'm gonna chill at Gargoyles. All right. How many rumors are we gonna do today, bro? Rare red chinchompas. Oh, yeah. Do you know what time it is? It's time. You know what time it is. Sexy time. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. What? Oh, yeah. Sexy, sexy time. Okay, there we go. We've got... Oh, no, we need the Draymond, bro. We need the Draymond right now. And be good to get our first fire cape. It would be amazing, bro. And I'm laying on a bear rug in front of the fire in dim light. Oh, man. How much baby oil do you have, bro? Option A, 2 bottles. Option B, 10 bottles. Option C, 50 bottles. Option D, can't get enough. 4 gallons? Let's go, baby. Woo! 4 gallons. We got red chinchompas, right? Yeah, red chimichampas. Red chimichampas. Does the game love us? Well, we have to capture 120 million chimichampas. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We got 1 chimichampa. Two chimichampas. You know, I don't mind if I get 7 jillion chimichampas. They are pretty expensive as well. How much? 1,034. So if you were to get 100 chimichampas, you would get 100,000. that's a pretty good number. 100 chimichampas is not bad. Again, hopefully you'd want to get more. I mean, less than 100. But there we go. We line a bunch of box traps. Oh, man. It's beautiful time, it's sexy time. I'm lining a bear rug with Mark. Sexy time. We enjoying a dim lit fire in the fireplace. Sexy time. I mean, could it get better than today? Could it get better? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Look at that. How did not... Dude. Wait a second. How did we get 6 traps? Or 5 traps? Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. Oh, yeah. And I wonder if you play the guitar? No. I do not play the guitar. I do not play the guitar. I can make music, but again, I'm not I don't know how to play any instrument. Maybe like basic drums. I'm a 0.3 in drums out of 10. Maybe a 0.2. But I do know how to use one certain computer program to make music. And, you know, if you want me to, I can show you what I've been making in the, you know, as of late. I have been making a lot of, like, things. And I played the triangle. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, man. That's sexy. You know, if you guys ever want me to give you what's going on, like, I know I haven't opened, and it's been a minute since I've done an FL Studio stream. You know, I rather make music privately now, I guess. It's just it's different. It's a different kind of stream when you make music than when you're playing games and talking to people. I feel like I have to focus a lot and use like every brain cell to compose. But, you know, I don't mind sharing like my latest endeavor, you know, or my latest endeavors, plural. Like, let's see what we got going on here. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what is going on. There we go. I made this, again, when the internet was down yesterday. Again, it was down for like 6 hours. What I did was music for a little bit. So this is FL Studio, Jason. This is where the magic happens, I guess. if we can call it that. Chao, mi cielo. Yo a ti, mi amor. Almorzamos juntos, ¿no? Aquí. Okay. Te amo, mi amor. So, okay. And the way I make music is all by ear. I don't know, like chords, nothing. So I make music by ear. This is what we got. Just trying to hunt for chords or something that sounds good. Came up with that. Again, it might... What is this? Current rumor unknown. Nilsal, let me see. Can I get a rumor? Moonlight Moths, nice. And then just experimenting with more chords. Let me. So I don't know how long it took me to get there, but then I got a different variation. And this is where I'm like hunting for a main melody. Maybe I gotta lower that main. So that's what it kind of sounds like. And then I'm gonna add drums, right? I kind of want to make a funky pattern. So that's just like the hi-hat. That's with like a little perk. Then I gotta find like the placement of the kicks and the snare. And I've been doing that. I think I aborted the mission at one point. Or do we have the guitar? That's with the guitar on top of it. That's as far as I got into the drums, just with that. So that happened. I don't know how long I was doing that for, but maybe a good like 45 minutes to 1 hour. This like session lasted to make all of this. And then what else do we got? And dude, I start a lot of things, and oh, we got the thing, baby. What the hell is this? Okay. You should go back to playing drums. Make sure to buy 100 sticks before. Oh yeah, man, I did tell you that, right? That memory of me and being in Canada and playing the drums. They hated me back then, bro. Where is this gonna go, man? Let's see where this goes. Odd Red Chinchompas again. I guess I was just like hunting melodies and shit there. No clue what I was going for. I really don't remember making that. But I guess that is the previous one to that. All right, we got a Chinchompa task. Then I guess this is it, bro. Let's go to Varrock. Let's see what else. That's 7. There's like a 6. I'm working on like a series right now. Let's see what we got going on. And yeah, man, you know, I just make music for the fun of it. It's kind of like an outlet. Let's see what the hell this is. Kind of some like lo-fi hip hop, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely for Mark, so that Mark can start rapping at one point. There's some weird stuff going on, but yeah, it's your standard lo-fi hip-hop kind of rap track. Mr. Mark is getting cold in Quebec. The words rhyme with little effect. What's going on? I got a tech. Every time I wear a big mech, big tech, big mech, big socks on. In the club with a bunch of hoes sucking toes. I got my main boy Mark going to the park, playing RuneScape now, trying to find words to rhyme with. I don't even know what is going on. Some boxes are green and yellow. What is the BPM? It's 81. Yeah, it's your standard, like, kind of slow boom bap. Now, and I can't tell you, I have no recollection of when I made this either. See, we got Mark writing bars now. You wanna hear me spinning? I'm not about to say anything to make you blush. Oh no. This became from a freestyle to erotica real quick. It's gonna be alright, bro. I'll grab you in my arms. Then we're gonna go off like firearms. I'm with Mark right now in the club. We're going dummy. I got a lot of rum in my tummy. I see a bunch of bitches jumping up and down. They look funny, they all look like clowns. Every time I rap, I make noise. Everybody looking at poise. Big skits on the mic, he look like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson biting an ear off with a license. Oh, you know. I'm with Mark right now in the club with a bunch of bitches. And everybody looking for trouble, gonna get stitches. Fat Joe in the club right now. Gonna kablam with the karate chop right now. 70 men with weapons, ain't stand a chance. I'm Big Boy Lance. So there's that. There's that. What else is there here? There's like a couple more. Do they make the cut? Do they not? Who knows? Let's see. Oh no, this one. What the? Yeah, I think this is when I discovered like Surge, and I was like, what do we do with this? I don't know. But there's that. Kind of sounds, it just sounds like it needs more work for sure. Let's see though. Let's see what this is. There's one that's kind of like plug and B maybe. Let's see. Yeah, this is like exploring with Surge. There's that. I guess that's pretty cool. What else we got? We got two more to check out. There's no plug, bro. I thought there was going to be a little bit like a plug type beat or something. But I guess I'm wrong. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm right. Uh-huh. Okay, this is I know where this is going. Let's turn it down a little bit though. Did we make this live on stream, bro? I can't remember. Maybe we could have. I'm with Mark right now. We in the club. Got a tub of Nutella. We in the tub. You know, right now we in the club. What's going on, boy? Right now, me and Mark at the club. Mark got an entire foot in his mouth. He sucking toes. He ballin' with a bunch of hoes. You know what is good, boy? What's good, boy? Mark got a foot in his mouth. Mark got his head in the cloud. Mark on a plane. Mark getting head, he getting good brain. Mark a little bit crazy, he insane. Oh, slow-mo, man. There we go, man. So that's like the slow down tempo version of that. And we got the number one here. I wonder what this could be. Let's see, boys. The beginning to all this. Let's see. Lo-fi again. Okay. I see where this is going. Feet from the front to the back. Guess who's gonna get a great snack? I can't handle the heat as I listen to a great beat. I ain't a phony. Feet skiz Tony. Hey man. They got a little cadence to it, bro. To Tebow Tony. Sometimes I just get so sucked in to like the vortex, bruh. Again, I just go to a different like league, bruh. So that's pretty much it, man. That's what I've been up musically, I guess. Let's get back to this, though. Let's get back to sexy time. So there we go. It's like a little mix of lo-fi. It's a little mix of some like trap. Got a little bit of everything in there. Dude, these chinchompas, what the hell, man? They've been messing up all my traps, bro. There we go. All you gotta do is be patient, I guess. And we're what? We're 492,000 away. Very close. Oh man, come on, bro. Big chinchompas everywhere. I think they really want me to work this one for sure. We've caught almost 50. Still no sign of. Still no sign of the chinchompa. But we'll get there, boys. I only get red chinchompa tasks, right? That's it. Herbiboar, red chinchompas. What else? The Tiku ones, red salamanders. I never go to the tundra anymore, which is pretty cool. Okay, man. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's sexy time. Time to get sexy. Okay, they really don't want to give me the chinchompas, bro. That thing exploded in my face. Pretty gnarly. There we go. It's a pretty good task, though, you know? It gives you good GP. Good GP, good at Hunter XP, too, if you're just, like, gonna do this. I guess if you bring, like, 5 traps, red chinchompa hunting, you could do so many. This little asshole. Oh yeah. Damn. There we go. It's a pretty fast process if you ask me. It's not that slow. It's just you gotta be very click intensive. Not click intensive, but you gotta be on top of your toes. And you're gonna get full You wanted me to struggle here, huh? 76, we still haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure they want me to go to 100 for sure. Yeah, they definitely want me to get to 100. Easily, bro. Easily. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. 85. Yeah, they're... No, dismiss this guy. I don't want... No. Dismiss, bro. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, last 10. They're definitely making me go to 100. We got how much in chinchompas with 90 red chinchompas? We got 95K. Imagine that, boys. This song sounds more like morning after sexy time with a nice breakfast as the sunrise. Hey, man, I don't think you're wrong. I do not think you're wrong, bro. And the base chance for the Wretched Champa Pet is 1 in 98,383 now. That's a great way to end up in the asylum. Absolutely. If that is the rate, you got a Wretched Champa Pet for real, bro. Damn. That is crazy. Now, 1 in 98,000. Diabolical odds, bro. Diabolical, man. Okay, here we are. We might have the 2 last Chinchompas. Yep. Yo, I told you they wanted me to work for it, bro. They wanted me to work for it for sure, bro. And hey, man, hey, we're not complaining. We got a good chunk of EXP there. Got a master rumor done. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. We could go for another herb run. I bet those are done. If we get a herbiboar, we're gonna do it for sure. Boom. Here's your reward. What's your? Want to test your skills? Yes. Local moonlight moth population. All right. I'll do that. Why not? That's just banker. Bank here, baby. Let's just bank everything. Deposit all of this. Let's get one of those. Deposit that. I need to go to the GE again and in fact, I'm going to do it right now after I do this task. Oh, yeah, sexy time. You know what time it is. It's sexy time. Now, this is sexy if you ask me. Now, if they make me catch all moths, this is going to be diabolical. Kind of reminds me of the of the butterfly minigame in Final Fantasy X. And what up, fam? The legendary Alex in the Brazilian, baby. Good morning to my G, Alex. What's going on, my man? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Sending you a big hug, my G. And again, hopefully you're having an amazing day. And I'm just here doing Hunter Rumors as always. Getting the good Hunter EXP, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. On the grind to level 99 Hunter. Already 92. More than halfway. You know, the real grind starts now. The last leg. The last leg of the race is on, baby. And yeah, man, hanging out with the boys, hanging out with Mark, with Jason, with the legendary HOG to the GEZ. And very happy to see you, my G, Alex. What about you, my man? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? 92, congrats. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. You know, grinding pays off. We, definitely happy. Definitely happy. And Mark, what up? So just happy to be alive, man. Just happy to be here. You know how it is. You know how we be. You know how we do, baby. Oh, yeah. I wonder how you use the moonlight moths for a prayer, man. And just hanging out for a min, bro, starting the week. Let's go, baby. And always seem to miss streams on my weekend by like an hour. Well, the good thing for you and me, my G Alex, is that we stream pretty much every single day. Or when the internet allows me to. Yesterday we did get kind of clapped by my ISP. They had some sort of error. The internet went out for like 6 hours plus, man. And, but you know, I can't do anything about that. You know, as much as I want to have perfect internet or very good internet, the reality is my internet sucks. You know. Yes, give me a rumor. What the fuck? Wretch and Chompers again. Jesus Christ. A lot of Wretch and Champa tasks. Well, I don't really have a problem with Wretch and Champas. It's just that brev. And we're going to go buy a bunch of butterfly jars as well. We're going to buy a crazy amount. So, yeah, my G Alex, you know, if you're a fan of the channel, a subscriber, a legend, a friend, a brother, which you of course are, my G, you guys get no content drought. Again, best streamer of all time, best YouTuber of all time, and let me see, butterfly jar, butterfly. We're going to have to go 500, bro. And we'll get him at 30. I don't care. Kablam. So one has to end. The other one begins. Look at that, bro. Look at that. We got 300 more bottles to work with. We got 400 bottles. Dude, what's the net worth looking like right now? 403 million. Damn! Do I say so? Is that succulent? That's amazing. And they're going to give you a complimentary bump in the internet speed because it was inconvenient? Nah. These homies don't give a damn, bro. These homies don't give a damn. If they would, things would be just way different, bruh. It would just be different as hell. But they don't. Like, you know, one time they did, like, I think when we hired the ISP, they gave us, like, free internet for 2 weeks. So I guess that is something. Because we kind of got the subscription on, like, an awkward day. It was, like, the 15th, and the internet company, like, we have to pay them the first 4 days of each month. So seeing that we got the ISP, we got the contract on a very awkward day for them, they were like, you know what, since you're going to be our customer, we're going to, you know, give you free internet for 2 weeks. So I guess that is something. But the internet is so inconsistent. It lags for no reason, bro. It's like... And I have a pretty good internet. It's 300 megabytes down, 150 up. But again, brother, these homies just... Like, the internet could be far, far better, bro. Could be way better, brother. So it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Again, you know, I've learned not to really stress. You know, I don't want to really give energy to the things I cannot control. I can only pray that, you know, things work out the way I want them to. But if they don't, I just don't want to get upset or pissed. Even if I do, you know, again. Like yesterday, I was kind of upset that the stream just cut off so suddenly. But it is what it is, you know, so. I ended up playing Pokemon. I ended up training a lot of Pokemon. Not training, actually, catching. I caught spectacular variants of many Pokemon. I caught a spectacular Totodile, a spectacular Cyndaquil, a spectacular Onix, Sandshrew. I got a spectacular Lapras. I've been hunting for a Eevee, a spectacular. And by spectacular, I mean they got the best stat distributions and they got the most potential to have high stats. So there's like, your Pokemon lacks potential is the worst. Then decent, it's okay. Second worst. Then unremarkable is second best. And spectacular is the best. So I made sure to hunt a bunch of Pokemon. I think I also went for a Yanma. I have a spectacular Yanma. I got a surfing Pikachu. I got a shiny surfing Pikachu, bro. A Pikachu that knows surf. And at the very least, he has decent stats. I got a shiny Pidgey with spectacular stats yesterday as well. So, yeah. Oh, snap. Big gains then. Yeah, man. In Pokemon, we clapped. And thank God that I have Pokemon. Because when the internet fails me, I just have a large library of games that I can play. So yeah, it was fairly good, bro. Fairly good stuff. And I just, you know, like, I'm not progressing with the story because I want to do that on stream. But I definitely hunted for a lot of Pokemon that I just want to have in my team. So, you know, story-wise, I haven't done anything. I've just gone back and just caught more Pokemon that I didn't have. And again, hunt the spectacular variant of the Mons so that they are as strong as they could be. That's always fun, like, you know. Like, again, I don't know how many hours I played Pokemon. Maybe for like two, maybe even 2.5. So yeah, I mean, we got the gains for sure. And then what else? We made a little bit of music. We made a little bit of music. You know, we hung out with the wife. And again, like, you know, if things like this happen, I guess I need to exercise, like, my patience and whatnot. Like, again, I don't wanna let something so, like, feeble, like no internet, affect the greater part of my day, you know? Whoa, what am I doing? So I try to, you know, I try to remain calm. I try to remain as easygoing as I could be. And it is what it is. We got some gains, which is good. Like, the thing that kind of pissed me off the most was the fact that I could have worked on Hunter for 2 more hours, and I didn't end up doing it, right? Because when I'm playing RuneScape, when I'm streaming, it's mostly this. And I am kind of like a little race in my own head to get to level 99 hunter. Again, I'm not competing versus anybody except myself, but I do want to get there, you know? I do want to get there. 33.6% of the way, so 1/3 of the way in. I guess that's pretty good, if you ask me. A lot of gains. Well, eventually I am going to get there, you know? And what about you, my G, Alex? Well, you said you were going to start the week. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And hopefully everybody tuning in is also having a wonderful day. Here, grinding, bro. Getting the EXP that we need. So I've been pretty happy. You know, my mental's in a great place. I love Hunter. I love grinding rumors. This is a lot of fun. A lot of GP as well. Hunter is a really fun skill for sure. Like, super fun, bro. You know, it dwarfs, in the best sense possible, how much experience and like how much fun I have in comparison to like the agility 99 or mining 99. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Those were demonic runs. Demonic for sure. You know, Hunter has been amazing in comparison. And coming from agility and mining, I bet this is a breath of fresh air. Oh, absolutely, my G. Absolutely, my G. HOG to the EEZ. This is like, this is heaven, bro. This is heaven. This is actually more fun, for sure. And right, my G, I am going to go get ready for work. Hope you and the wife have a good day and evening. Likewise, my G. Thank you for being here, my man. I appreciate you and I love you, bro. I hope your day keeps being sunny. And I hope your day keeps being wonderful, my G. You deserve it of all. The legend Jason, baby. And again, thank you, man. And I appreciate you, my G. And have a good day, Jason, says my G, Alex. Let's go, baby. Best community in the land. Best community online, bro. Skits and the Tonys for sure. Nobody does it quite like us. We are insane, baby. And thank you for the chat, Skits. Thank you for your company, my man. I appreciate you. And why don't you swap left click so you don't have to reset your trap every time? The legendary, whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody get your gamer telescopes right now. Get your binoculars. Put the spotlight on my G. Due North 4535, a.k.a. the legend Due North, baby. Now, to the legend Due North himself, look at all these hearts. Look at all these hearts. They are going out to you, my G. To the legendary Due North, baby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube channel, man. My name is Skits. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. The absolute legend. And thank you, man. Thank you for being here. I mean, I would click. Let me actually get all these traps, bro. Whoa, whoa, wait a second. Because if I start slacking, then they're going to disappear on me. We don't want that, right? So to my legend, due north again. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Everybody say hi, due north. Let's go, baby. And again, welcome to the YouTube channel, my man. Why don't I swap left click so you don't have to reset your trap every time? There is only one short answer for that. Why, Skits? Because I'm stupid. And I don't even know how to do that. But I appreciate you, my G. And I'm sending all my love, all my appreciation and affection, my man. Because while we do need Tism to play RuneScape and Grindscape, what we need more of in the world is love, man. And again, man, I appreciate you for being here, my G. Let's go, baby. All right, back to Chinchapa hunting. And laters, everyone. Bye-bye, my G Jason. Take it easy, brother. Let's go. It's still here listening, homie. I appreciate you, my G. And by the way, due north, I've got a question for you, my G. How long have you been playing RuneScape, my man? Or are you currently playing RuneScape? That is the more important question. Because if you do play RuneScape, man, I have a few simple questions for you. And if you don't, hey, man, it is what it is, right? And to all the homies tuning in, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. The 99 Hunter grind is going well. You know, good times, good vibes, baby. Good times, good vibes, baby. You know, 99 Hunter has been a fun grind, bro. You know, still, again, I'm kind of far away from it, but I have been enjoying this so much, so it's just been great. It's just been great. Again, the legend HOG was absolutely right. This does feel like a breath of fresh air. Absolutely great, bro. Absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary. You know, this has been the most fun skill to level up for sure. 100%. 100%. So far, I think it's my favorite skill too. Like, I just pray, bro, that I get the Quetzal pet at one point. I think we're going to have to do 20 gabillion rumors, though, to roll for the pet. And 3 pets, a bunch of supplies, and it's not just standing in the same place. I love Hunter 2. Yeah, man. This is like, this is it. This is prime RuneScape real estate here when it comes to skilling. A lot of fun. Very simple to execute. Once you get them down, bro. You know, once you get the flow state of rumors, it's just, brother, we're going in. We're going in, bro. Oh, man. Bunch of red boxes, not good. Bunch of reds, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, you know, we're rocking, baby. We're rocking, baby. And 2 max chain hunts is kind of diabolical. We move, yeah. You know, at least it's like 20,000 EXP or something. It's a great place to kind of farm EXP. Again, is it a little bit diabolical? Yeah. Not gonna lie. But it's 26,000 EXP worth of chins. That's not so bad. And it's like 100,000 plus in the bag. So again, you got to look at the good side. Got to look at the bright side. And I think we're at the last run. If everything is a green box from now on, we got it, bro. Let's see. 98. We got 99 here. And now we wait for 100. 30 what? 36? Okay, here he is. There we go. That's a sound you like to hear. Put-it-ding. All right. If you're not going to make it, it's all right. Boom, boom. 103 chin chompas after. Let's see. Examine. 108,000 GP worth of chin chompas after. We ride, baby. Okay. Here's your reward. Want to test your skills again? Yes. Moonlight moth population. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. I am a fan of that, brother. Yo, this guy, man, banker, is so chill. The guy at the bank here, bro. Let's deposit everything. That's good. Deposit one of those. And we're back to the lair. Yeah, I think we could do another herb run for sure. But we're gonna chill. We want to do hunter, so. I wish you could make these click boxes better. Come on, man. You can make them bigger, but I forget how. Well, it's not that bad anyways. Eventually click. When you see the red crosshair, you know you're doing something. All right. Uh-huh. There's an antelope chilling here too. This triangle area here at the top right is the best place for sure. Come on, man. This is where we start. How long have we been live for? 40? We started like pre-6, right? Pre-6 a.m. So it's a 6-hour stream. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. If they make me catch 150 moths, diabolical. Diabolical. Come on, bro. Not really stressing at the number. It's just, well, we got to look at the bright side again. What's better? What's worse than catching 150 moths? Catching 300, I guess. They're giving it easy to us, you know. Oh. We get that good Hunter EXP rolling, baby. Mm, 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 83 now. Yeah, I think they're gonna make me sweat for this one for sure. They want to make me sweat, huh? They definitely want to see me sweat, brother. They definitely want to see me sweat, bro. Oh my. They do want to see me sweat. 50 left. Oh my. First time I think I get 150 moths. Well, we still might get it here at one point, but there we go. Yikes. 100 moths and some change. So 8,600 EXP later. Kablam. If we do get herbiboar, I will do a herb run. Rare salamanders, though. Oh, no. Mission accomplished? Yes, sir. Or do you mean that you had a mission on your end and you just finished doing the mission? I guess that would also be quite neat. We don't need the Draymond, though. We do need the whistle. I mean the rune pouch. Finally, though. Whew. And we have completed 182 rumors for the Hunter Guild. Imagine that, bro. It feels like way less or way more. I don't know. And now my only mission is listening to that sexy time music. Okay. Well, glad you are enjoying Secret of Mana, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. Oh, yeah. I had to hydrate. My eyes, man. My eyes get super dry. Super, super dry. Now we wait. Red salamanders, huh? Oh, man. There we go. This might be... Hopefully we get it very soon. I think the game owes me a fast one. But, well, at the end of the day, the game doesn't owe me anything. You just gotta see, baby. And what? How did I pick up bones? Did not see that. I guess if we used 4 traps, that would be super optimal. That would be kind of crazy. Three traps for the triangle here could also be better. But hey. And I also can't wait to eat food, man. I am starving, brother. Like, super hungry. Super, super hungry. I found 4 was the sweet spot. The 5th always seemed out of the flow. Yeah. 4 is also pretty good. For sure. And again, you're not really taking salamanders to the bank unless you're skits. These things aren't worth anything. Like they are, but it's just minimal GP, bro. Minimal. Okay. You know how it is. And when you mess with these, oh my God, bro. Not good. Let's put it here again. Again, 2 misses. Wow. I think I am going to increase the number of nets that I got. For sure. Oh my lord. My bad, Ghost. I did not mean to go at you like that, brother. Okay. I guess I am going to increase the number of traps to 3 for sure. Like, again, it makes sense here. We got a triangle. And you got, like, the same layout in the Tiku one. Maybe we'll do 4. We got 4. 4 is also pretty good. And, well, at least these things are pretty good XP. They are actually bonkers XP. 272 a pop. Like, the thing is, it would be much better if they were actually worth something. Look at this. 54 gold? Bruh. 54? That's nothing, bro. But hey, something. Can't complain. We're still getting a hunter, a master rumor bag, which is actually insane. Ah, man. Oh, baby. I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do something. Let's see. Where's my Blue Sex multi-instance manager? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start Pi 64-bit. Come on. Not yet. Gonna start Pi 64-bit. Gonna let it load for a bit. Oh yeah, it's sexy time. This music really is actually top tier, bro. I love it, man. Okay, they definitely want me working overtime here. They definitely want me working overtime here. Dear God. We have been getting max hunts, or close to max hunts, very recently. Oh yeah, sexy time. Time to get sexy. And of course, Papa doesn't listen to bad music. Top tier. Only top tier with Mark. Only top tier. Tippity tippity top. Isn't that right, my man? Only tippity tippity tippity. Oh yeah. What's going on? Sexy time. Okay, where they do want me to go max. Well, top to me, it's all subjective. Yep. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. You know how it is. You know how we do. Five. Let's actually dashboard here. 3, 2, 1, and then sexy time. Let's put the 1 here. Let's actually go for 1 more. Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles, bro. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Actually, let's get the F out of here, bro. Oh yeah, sexy time. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's fix that like that. So we can't do that. Monster Menace Marathon. The Christ is that? And Talented Hunter, yes. Dashing Kebbit, finally. Something pretty nice. I'm a fan of Dashing Kebbits. Okay. So for that, we're going to need big old Draymond. And these two. And okay. I really don't mind Kebbits at all. Kebbits are actually pretty chill. I'll take them. I need Piscators AKQ. And this part is diabolical. This part is diabolical. in the original track. Sounds like a boss music, right? Give me a falcon. Boom. All right. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Woo! That was pretty fast. Thank the Lord. That was wait, venture tools. Let me get something. Yeah. And show me the rabbits up close. No, I did not read, bro. Let me show you what they look like, though. You'll see them here. OSRS. Dashing. Cabot. This is what he looks like. Up close. Kind of looks like a bunch of baloney there, but he's definitely way cuter in game. Way, way cuter in game, bro. Actually, wait a second, man. Uh-huh. Now, Porygon on meth. Kind of. I will agree. Odd Herbiboar. Finally, man. Finally, we get Big Herbie, bro. Big Herbie, bruh. Let me do something very quick here on screen. Okay. So, what do we need to do? Well, number one, we gotta put that there as well. Yeah, so let's go for a good old-fashioned herb run. And then once we do that, we're gonna go to Fossil Island. And once we do that, we're gonna do Herbiboar. It's only right if we do this way, because to do Herbiboar you must do come on, man. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Go to Valley. Go here. Go there. Go there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good stuff. A lot of running around here. Let's click this like a mad lad. Boom, 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 boom. And good morning, the legendary salad in the bazillion, baby. What is the most legendary salad up to right now? My man, welcome back to the stream. Sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. The most insane Counter-Strike 2 player of all time. Not even Spider-Man can compete with his skills, baby. What a legend, man. What a legend, man. And again, man, we dripped out to the max with this rune pouch. Thanks to the legendary salad, baby. So we got to give a round of applause to this man right now. Round of applause, man. How we do, baby. Big salad in the building. And actually working on some hunter today. Let's go, baby. What are you going to be doing? Master Rumors? Or are you going to be herbiboring? What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? What is crack-a-lackin', brother? Oh, yeah. What is crack-a-lackin'? We've been doing rumors now for a good 5 hours and some change, with a couple of herb runs in between and some birdhouses. You know, it's my lowest skill. Was it 50 yesterday, up to 60 now? Just doing fastest way to herbiboar. Then I'll grind herbiboar to 99. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Yeah, herbiboar is pretty insane. Wait a second, bro. There we go. Yeah, man, I'd say there's no harms. There's no harm's way doing what you need to do like that, bro. Oh, man. And there are many ways to get to Rome. If thou wills it. Let's go, baby. And it was falconry yesterday. Red salamanders today. Let's go, baby. Seems like a good plan. I thought you were going to say chinchompas, though. I'd say, I don't know if you can do chinchompas, but chinchompas are pretty good and pretty profitable. And it's definitely faster to do that than, you know, definitely. I think Chinchompa is pretty fast. It's good XP rates and good loot too. Every red Chinchompa is over 1,000 GP in net worth, so can't go wrong with that, man. 1K GP for a red Chinchompa? And you could eternally farm there? Like after 1,000 Chinchompas, you got 1,000,000 GP? Damn. Yeah, man, Chinchompa. Chinchompaing is the way, bro, for sure. Falconry is pretty fun too, but definitely it's not where the loot is at. I'd say, brother, yeah, Chinchompa is where it's at. Tiku is also where the experience is at for sure. Tikus are freaking insane, bro. Salamanders give good XP for sure as well. The salamanders as fast as XP an hour once you're 60 plus. Yeah. I forget the homie plays efficiency scape, so. All right. Well, salamander your way through, bro. That's the name of the game. Oh, shit. Wait a second, actually, too. Give me the magical secateurs. Let's put them right there. Hey, man. If that's the name of the game, so be it, my G. Let me deposit. But I'll bail on salamanders. Wait a second, bro. Let me put this, this, and this. But I'll bail on salamanders at 80 for the herbiboar profit to fund my herb lore and prayer. Let's go, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Yeah, man. I guess when you herbiboar, if you're going to herbiboar from 80 above, damn, man. I think you're going to be raking in the money for sure. Especially if you do it right. If you've got the herb bag with, if you've got the magic secateurs on, like, dog, you can't get wrong, baby. 20 things, 900 GP. Damn, brother. And you gotta show me your inventory setup for antelope run. Might do antelopes for 7280. Okay, we'll do, my G. Could even screenshot it and send it to you. Honestly, it's just sunfire and the sunfire splinters. Take one. Both pouches, meat pouch, fur pouch. The stick to, you know, aggro them. And a knife to make the trap. And then just logs. That's pretty much it. Yo, man, this guy, you gotta be kidding me. This guy just left a nest on the ground like that, bruh. These homies ain't playing GP-scape, it seems. They ain't, bruh. They ain't playing GP-scape like me. And can you buy those pouches on the GE? No, you can't. But you can craft them, so... You know, they're not that hard. If you have 65 crafting, all you're gonna need is like a few thousand gold, bro, and you're gonna be fine, my G. A few Ks. That's it. So yeah, you gotta craft them, but you'll be fine, brother. You'll be fine. You're going to be able to craft them. You're going to need the herb pouch for herbiboar, though. I think you do got that, right? If you've got the herb pouch, bro, you winning already. You winning for sure, baby. You winning for sizzle. And spirit seed, nice. Let's go, baby. Got that upgraded herb set from the spider boss. Let's go, man. Oh, no, no, no. You're balling. And 100 of each herb, we gonna be rich. Yeah, that's gonna be great, man. I gotta get my ass on that too, bro. I gotta get my ass on that at one point, bro. That thing looks like, you know, it tastes like heaven, bro. We're gonna see what and when. And Super Chill Boss 2 only took an hour for the drop. See it, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit more higher 70s for sure. And yeah, higher 70s for sure. For shizzle, bro. And higher 70s. I'm gonna go for like 75, maybe somewhere between 75, 80. Then I'm gonna watch a guide for the thing, Syraxis, and bam, I'm gonna send it, bro, as well. I want that herb sack, bro. That thing is juiced. Juiced, man. Absolutely juiced, bro. There we go. We got Herbie. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sexy time. So, yeah, man. Maybe after I celebrate the Mrs. anniversary. No, I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna send it today, bro. And it's a joke with the spider boots too. Would recommend. Yeah, the RNA boots. I'm definitely getting that shit too, baby. We pimping. We serendipity and straight dipping, baby. Yeah, I've heard that you can just like AFK the thing if it does the slimy attack or whatever. And it's a joke, my HOG says. Damn, bro. Okay, we gotta level up, baby. We gotta level up that defense. I'm gonna get it to like, again, 75, 80, and then I'm gonna send it, bro. I'm gonna send that shit. You know we hit that bitch. We gonna get so rich. I'm gonna slap a bitch. And his name is Syraxis. Yeah, man, we're gonna be balling, bro. Oh, shit, bro. So I can't wait. Dog, what's going on? We got dropped down to Elite 4. Damn, bruh. Not good. In about 2 hours. Let's go, baby. And how much of that silk do you need to like upgrade the bag? Only one? Or do you need like a certain amount? Do you need a certain amount of that silk, bro? Or are we straight camping? Just one. Oh, man. 1 in 50 drop. It's not that bad. Holy moly. Damn, bro. Oh, that's actually lit, bruh. That's actually lit, Tony. You know, I think I am you know what's good? You know what's going on, baby. Nah, this thing's got that thing. Nah, bro. So after one, oh yeah. Nah, we definitely doing that then. You know it's sexy time. Time to get sexy. Oh, come on, man. Come on, baby. I think that's going to be the plan, bro. Gonna AFK like a demon. AFK like a demon. AFK and like a demon. Okay, we need a drink. We need to sip the potion. I saw it. I was like, bruh, what's going on? What's going on, brother? What's going on, baby? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing, bro? I'm going here, stage 10 here. Got the macro ready, bro. Got the macro, bro. 500 of those. Easy. So I gotta say, man, all in all, we've been having a excellent time, bro. Excelente. Increíble. Been loving Hunter a lot. Been loving Master Rumors a lot. Just having a good time, man. Don't really care if I get Max Irby. That is going to be great. That is going to be great, bro. Uh-huh. Herbie there. There we go. So yeah, man, it's been a great stream. It's been a great day. Cannot complain, bro. Having a beautiful time. Just sending it, brother. And very happy to be here. Happy to be alive. Happy with all the gains today. Happy with my G's. Today I celebrate 11 months of being married to the greatest wife of all time. And just very lucky, man. Very, very grateful for everything that's going on, and at the very least in my life. I just want to take a second, bro, to, appreciate, man, and show gratitude, bro. And also got to give thanks to you guys, man, to the boys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the time that you spend with me, man. It means the world to me. And thank you for the support and the love, bro. I feels it, bro. I feels it. Actually, we gotta give the secateurs back. Let's give the secateurs back. And Hunter is very anti-AFK. Yeah, man, you gotta be hands-on, bro. You gotta be hands-on. But that's the fun thing, man, you know? Like, there are a lot of skills that are kind of like AFK-ish. Then you got you got Hunter, which is not. And, you know, I dare say I'm having more fun doing this than, yeah, man, I'm having more fun doing this than mining and agility combined, for sure. And, yeah, baby. It's just a great skill, man. It's fun as hell. Definitely, definitely top tier for me. Easily, bro. Easy top tier for me. Lots more variety in Hunter for sure. Oh, yeah. You know, with Rumors, bro, with Rumors, you're absolutely going crazy. Oh my God, we got red chins again. Holy kablomi, red chin chompas, huh? Red chin chompa. Oh, what am I doing? Red chin chompas. And, okay. I'm not going to complain. Let's bring it on, baby. Let's bring it on, bro. Let's bring it on, bro. So, yeah. Like, if you compare this to clicking agility rooftop boxes, green boxes, or you're just slamming a mining pick to whatever mineral of your preference, this definitely takes the cake, bro. This is way more fun. Way more fun. Definitely way more dynamic. Way more profitable, too. Like, brother. 100%, bro. Are some tasks better than others? For sure. Is there going to be a task that you do that you might not like? Of course. But all in all, I dare say that Hunter is just fun. You know? Kablam, kablam. Some tasks can get very long, for sure. But it's more so an exercise of patience. And yeah, man, patience. Just chilling. You could be... I mean, I think I got what it takes to play 2 games at the same time. I'm doing that, actually. I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom in my other monitor while I do this in the main monitor. You know? Cookie Run Kingdom. Best gacha of all time. Best gacha of all time, baby. having a lot of fun too, man. You know, again, this is absolutely insane. So I'm definitely happy. Having the time of my life, baby. So all in all, brutal. So Hunter is definitely, and I think you should do 99 agility on another account. You know, again, that's not, I'm not going to say that's never going to happen. Because if I, you know, if Jagex is going to pay me, or if it's going to be for like a charity or something, I might just do it. Or if I do like an Iron Man, I guess. Like if I have to, or there's like a very good reason, then, yeah, man. Definitely going to. If it's for a good reason or a good cause, then I'm going in, brother. You know? But we'll see. We'll see, you know? Man, these Chinchompas, bro. Messing up my boxes. Little homie. Chill down, bro. Chill down, little homie. Bruh, he's messing up my boxes all the time. Jeebus. Okay. But a second 99 on agility would be just diabolical. Thank God we're kind of way past that, bro, you know? We are way past that. And boy, oh boy, am I hungry, man. Can't wait to eat. I'm actually starving, bro. Starving. Imagine that, though. Another 99 agility, huh? '99 agility is diabolical, man. Now that I've been there, done that, at least once in my life, wow. Can tell you that that grind is just diabolical, bro. And I have a meeting with Mr. Alfredo for lunch. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to get. I do not know. I have no idea. It's a Russian roulette with me. Russian roulette. We never know what it is. La roulette est russe. Damn, bro. Yesterday it was, what was it yesterday? It was like a it was a weird like mashed potato or mashed something. Mashed corn, I think. With chicken, rice, and another salad, like a Caesar salad. It's pretty good, man. You know, you can't miss with these gourmet lunches. Very healthy too. They're very delicious. Very, very, very tasty. Very good. So we'll see. They also bring this very nice carbonated apple beverage. Like water flavored, like apple flavored carbonated water. It's delicious, man. What the hell? Whatever that was. That was diabolical. Oh my god, finally, bro. 56 chinchompas later. We got what we came for. Oh, yeah. And we got a lot of bags to open today. Like, we got like 50 something, man. Strange red salamanders. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna take I'm gonna take 3 sets of traps here. Gonna make the Triangle of Doom. Gonna make the Triangle of Doom. Uh-oh. So, Battlefield of Khazard. We're going to do the trifecta here. And the Triangle of Doom sounds like a jazz trio doing demonic music. Could be. Could be, could be. Okay, here we are. What's the best angle for the Triangle of Doom here? Boom. Come on, man. Boom. And boom. Yeah. Definitely the fastest. Yeah, 3 traps is pretty goated. Three traps is absolutely goated. That happens, then set it up again. That happens, you set this up again. Hopefully we get it soon. Oh yeah, sexy time. Okay. Certainly faster than certainly faster than 2 for sure. And these net traps fail so much. Hunter sucks. I think the higher level you are, the better overall it is, but yeah, sometimes they do fail very frequently. It can be a bit shitty for sure. So let us see, man. And again, when you have to get max every time, it can just get like very tiresome very quickly. You know? It's like, bruh, just kind of want to do this. Want to get this over with quickly. You know? Quickly, sir. And these were my first master blocks. If you could just reset the trap like Chins, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, man. I'm fine with doing this. Like, I don't really care. Like, as long as I'm not doing Kiots, bro, we are happy. Kiots is diabolical, bro. But yeah, I can feel your pain, my G Salad, for sure. It's like, bro, again, you just want to be done and over with pronto, you know? And this one specifically can just drag for a long time. We'll see, though. We'll see. We will see. And this song is funky, Mark says. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Think so far so good. Oh, man. So far, so good. So what? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 12 left. Brother. 12 is not that much. But I think they do want me to max. They definitely want me to max. Max Salamander, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, they definitely want me to go for max. So my legend HOG, my legend Salad, my legend Mark. They want us to work for this one. They want us to sweat. Dear God, brother. Well, work hard, play hard, baby. Work hard, play hard, baby. Five more. Very close. Very, very close. 3 more. So we're in position now to get them all. My traps don't fail. We're in position. Definitely in position now. Someone got to go in here, though. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. No way. Now we're in position, baby. Finally, bro. Jesus. Hopefully they're not going to murder me with another pretty lengthy task. Let's see. Hopefully they don't clap me, bruh. There we go. What is it gonna be? Fingers crossed. Want to test your skills again? Yes. Now, slightly different Tiku Salamander. You know, when you think this game can't get more terrifying than, you know. Actually, wait a second. No. There we go. Whoa. And what am I doing, man? Again, they want to make you work hard for this one. Okay, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Same thing. Blue salamander now. Huh? Now we got to find the perfect trinity. Yeah, okay. Do one there. One there. This one would have been better with 4. But at least 3 is better than 2. Oh, man. Both suck, bro. Not a good omen, if you ask me. If that has happened up rip. Oh, man. But you know what? After this task, we're going to open over 60 bags. Well, I don't know how many do I got, but it's over 50 for sure. We're going to be opening 50 Hunter, Master, Rumor bags. And yes, pet time. You get a pet? And Hunter level, Herblore level 87. What pet? You got a pet now? Uh-oh. Pet time, baby. Oh, man. No, you're going to get Quetzal in those bags. Oh, man. Hopefully I do. Hopefully, bro. I mean, if I don't, I'm not going to be sad. As long as I get something from the hunters. Oh, my God. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here, bro. Let's get the hell out of here, brother. You know, this guy saw me. He was like, I'm getting the F out of here, bro. I'm getting the F out of here, brother. Okay. You got to be over drop rate by now. I don't even know how often you get him or not. But what I can tell you is we're going for it. I'm going to get the bag. Then I'm going to see what we got. Talk to the homie. Here's your reward. Want to test your skills? Nah. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got the bag. Master. Okay, boys. Let's see how many bags we got. 58, bro. Oh my God. Did I just get logged out? Oh my God. Holy Lord. Okay, nerd logged. Nerd. All right, boys. This is the moment of truth. And the game couldn't believe it either. I was like, no, man. Imagine if my hunter bags got like lost in the ether of space. Oh my God. All right. Let's go for it, bro. Boom. Nothing yet. Boom. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nope. 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 Magic. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oh my God. 40. Oh my God, we got the Guild Hunter top. Woo! There we go. Oh my God, we got the Guild Hunter top. I am happy. Happy with that. Happy with that. Okay. We got a perfected Quetzal whistle blueprint. Check. I already got that shit though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last one. Damn. No pet. But we got the perfected one. Like, shouldn't it? Let's see, man. Okay, we got the Hunter top now. Where the hell my pants? Mourner trousers. Guild Hunter headwear. We got the Guild Hunter headwear and the Hunter top. Okay, man. And all right, we got 404 million in the bank. How much GP is like 58 bags worth? Let's see. 405 million. Sunkissed bones. 406 million. Oh my lord. $407 million. We got 2 million loot. Now, I don't know what to do with this. Perfected Quetzal. Like, don't I already have a perfect whistle, bro? Yeah, I got a perfected Quetzal whistle. And can you show loot tracker for those? Debating if I want to do them. I don't even know where the loot tracker is. Loot tracker. Here. It says 2.1, 2.21 mil. Yeah, baby. I think we good. All right, not bad. Not really. All right. With that being said, damn son, already 300 Irby kills, kind of. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this has been it for this morning's stream. And I believe we are also done for the day, because today, after I have lunch, I will go celebrate my wedding anniversary with my wife. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully, there's no updates tomorrow. We can actually start the stream at 5 a.m. EST. And great stream, bro. Loads of EXP. Yes, sir. HOG. And enjoy your lunch, my G, says Salad. Thank you, my man, and happy anniversary. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. Yep, 11 months of being wed to the one and only Mrs. Skids. So, to all the legends that tuned in, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. And shout outs to Mark, Jason, HOG, Big Cody, Danix, the big legend himself, Simple Flips, XR Carnage X, Sergeant Gibby, the main man Salad, Alex, Snipe, Hat Bobber, Abdu, Wonky Cake, Andrew, Due North, It's Aswig, Wow You Suckin', and the legend Drop. Thank you guys so much, man. I hope you're having a beautiful, 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 beautiful day. And by the way, if you don't know me, my name is Skits. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm a full-time YouTuber and live streamer. And if you want to help me out, consider leaving a like, commenting, and subscribing to the best YouTube channel in the game. It'll always be free, and it's the best way to support me, baby. And yeah, I will catch you later, and I'll see you tomorrow. And in the meantime, stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. I'll see you later, my G. You know how it goes, baby. Stay pimpin'.